Alright, trying this again. Okay, cool. Good. Well, let's hope it stays back this time. Yeah, it's been a little bit wonky here trying to stay connected. The internet seems okay. That's kind of weird. Atheistic monk for 35 months?
$30. Wow, 43 is like the least relevant number maybe. Woberto Polter 5 Lovo, it was the attract mode.
43 is indeed a weird number. It's also a technetium on the periodic table. It's weird that I only remember that because of how irrelevant that number otherwise is. Continuo. It's going good. Now that we've cleared off all the internet's scruggies, I think we should be good here.
Comrade Opossum gifted a tier 1 sub to Super Bear 4227.
Heyo, thanks for gifting that gift, son. That was very sweet. Very sweet of you to do that. So sweetly. So softly sing sweet songs. Love the Star Sword video. Oh, yeah, I'm glad you did. That was fun making it. It was pretty fun. It was different. I learned a lot about, like... It was different in the sense that, like, it was a challenge because I'm used to, like, being able to just rewrite stuff. Uh-oh, where's it? Save file's not here. Well, I did save my stage, did I not? Oh boy, that's strange. Well, yep, that's no good. Got no save file on this thing. Did I load up the wrong ROM or something? boy. Yeah, it's not here. The save file's not here. There are no save states either. Or save slots. It's kids playing outside. Summer break, what can I do? Huh? Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean, I guess the best case scenario is. Yeah, I know. When it comes to the boy who cried wolf, let me tell you. Like, if something happened to one of them, nobody would ever know it. Because, like, there's no way to tell the difference. Like, they're screaming all the time. Oh, yeah. Oh, they'll be out there till 11 o'clock screaming. Let me tell you, it's crazy. I go to the store, I go to Walmart, there's people who get their kids in there after midnight, and it's like, what the hell? On a school night, nonetheless. I mean, right now, I can see it because it's summer, you know, so. But hey, you know, I guess that's why I don't have kids, because I don't know anything about it these days. Well, I guess the only thing I can really do is just make another seed. So I think I'm going to do that. Let me just go in to my thing over here and grab doop 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 doop. Grab my tags here. Copy those. Then go over here to Google. Punch in. Super Mario RPG. Custom flag string. And apply. Then we scroll to the bottom. Generate the ROM. Save it. Alright. Then we load. Which that's the easy part now. Do well with Step 9X, obviously. What are you talking about? Alright, Mario Maker Mario. And then we'll add a window capture here. Add source, window capture. This is going much faster today than it was last week, believe it or not. Yeah. Go properties and do that right there. Pull this out like that. Oh. No, no, try this. There we go. Now just fit that to the screen. Pull that way, pull it down so it's not covering up the chat. Alright. A little bit better there. Let's bring this down to about 4. Well, that's a little low. Twelve might be good. What? Oh, jeez. Why did it get louder there? I have no idea. Alright then. Oh, I'm trying to like drag the mouse just a tiny bit. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Well, maybe it's better that we start another seed so I can, you know, just do whatever. Ooh, starting with Gino this time, huh? Me like Red Gino, and the princess. And I'm gonna call him What? No. I'm call him Red Sick. Yes. Boing. I always get the Alto card there. That's weird. That's weird, man. Got a hero shirt. Can't use it. Ooh, it's really good though. Cool. Bloop. Whoa, 6 Koopas? There's gonna be a lot of experience. There's too many of them. Oh, man. No. Boy, it's the longest first fight ever. I'm not timing that defense right for some reason. What is this? Super Mario 35? Nice. Really using HP Max flower right about now. $18 and $6? Okay, sure, yeah. Bah. It's okay, it's just coins. Nobody cares about coins anyway. Star Cape, please. Yes. Good stuff. Got mushrooms, yeah. I was gonna say, normally it's up there. Whoa. Wow. You're gonna have to watch out for that. Fish out of the water. What, you're gonna make me put in my name all over again? Not going to change my mind about this. Fine, I'll save on Mushroom Ray. Double chunks. Reckless Link, welcome to the shit show. Turns out I don't have my save from last week, so I don't know, there's no save state, no save file, no nothing. So balls, but we still have these, so might as well do them.
Yes, you did.
What?
Purple cunt, don't leave me alone with these two. We ain't found
The toilet.
Why is he on the toilet?
I'm going to throw my shit at you.
What?
Wow, that was a close one. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I had as well. I never made a save state, so I'm pretty sure that's why. Oh, what is popping up over here now? Some of the weather thing. Dude, stop it. I said no. I was trying to click to close it, and I clicked on one of the things instead. So now in another 2 minutes, some random news articles gonna pop up here. Or maybe it just won't. I don't know. Oh, you were also doing an SMRPG randomly? Nice. Alright, I'm pushing the X button, thank you. I mean, start with Gino, you can't go wrong with that, so... yeah, why not? Also, apparently, I'm Magic Koopa. And I got a pretty good piece of armor here at the beginning. I just have to wait on saving that dude. Uh-oh. Well, shoot. Slim Shady. It's funny, I was just listening to that yesterday. Well, at least I saved this time. Oh, is the audio super low? Yeah, I think I know why here. There, that should do it. Whoop. Nice. Damn. Well, that's pretty good. HP rain. Well, in that case. Oh, now that I know I can win that, might as well go back and, oops. Boom! Yes, yes, HP max. That's what I like to see. So I don't know what that weird Smash thing is I keep seeing on Twitter, but it's like if I didn't know any better, it looks like just like a parody of Smash, but it's like all SpongeBob characters or something. It looks rather hilarious. It's a Nickelodeon Smash game, yeah. Ooh. Tough decision there. I think I'll go with the Magic. Jeez, wow, I got a rock candy from Daisy. What's the likelihood of that? Sorry, wow, dude. Oh my god, really, wow. If only I had a few more flowers. Poop, poop, poop. Those poor daisies. Yeah. I was checking out some daisies. Well, guess lucky's gonna be it for now. Try to double our experience here, even though we don't want to. I might just pass on it as it comes up. Now with the coins, I'll go for it, whatever. Jeez, why am I so bad at that lately? Yeah, flower, whatever. What do we got here? Bloom, what's up, dude? I hope he doesn't try to eat me. Sleepy sauce, a sleepy sauce. Guess let's keep defending for now. Alright, let's try to do it. Bloop. Oh, that's fun. Oh my god, are you serious? This is like the second seed now where I've gotten one of these. Unfortunately, nobody else can wear it yet. And it's only magic defense. Does protect against instant death and ice, though. So, I guess that's something. Alright, whatever. Oh man. Never played this before? It definitely is worth a shot, I would say. In my humble opinion. Fire shell. Energizer Mega Elixir. Cutie Pyro, I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing as well. Let's see, some mushroom way we did. A daisy. Should go ahead and see about getting the third party member. So we can get him now, you know. Oh, that's right. Happy Shell, what the hell do you think that is? Damn, it's way too good. Off with his head. Dang. Ooh, I gotta check out all of them, never mind. They say check out Peach's moves, but I don't know such luck there. Nice, okay. Comeback is super cheap. Speaking of which, oh my god, it totally is. Poison, boom. Ah, I gotta love them sneezes. Sometimes they feel so good. Sounds like I need to jump out of my seat there, good lord. Like that railroad track that time. Woo. Okay, so this could be a problem. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this or not, but So we'll try it. Mush. Mushy poo. Just hatches a few HP every now and then, you know. Nah, I think I'm pretty much dead here, though. Yeah. Did I save? I don't know if I did. Yes, I guess I did. How about that? There's no way I'm like, whatever the boss is, there's no way I'm beating it. Ah. Thornwood? No. Hornless, hornless. These quotes, man. Man, I do not need to be in this place right now. Everyone died. The end. You're not sure if you want to. You can jump into it if you want to. You can jump if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because they can't dance and then they don't dance and they're no friends of mine. Yeah, I need to just do this the proper way and level up here. Instead of trying to get a full party of 3.
Hello.
Yo, what's up?
How are you doing, Tim?
Doing pretty well.
Nice. I loved the editing on that that super project, that Skyward Sword video.
Oh yeah.
It was super, super well written, so creds to Funk.
Yeah, the moment he said that to me, I was just like, dude, I need to make a video of this. It was weird. I learned a lot of things about it because I didn't have the luxury of being able to like rewrite it as I went along. Because normally I just have my own voice, so if I needed to clarify something or whatever, yeah. I'm out of this fight. Thank God.
Dude, I'm starting to think Forest Maze is not the place.
No, sir.
I'm surprised comeback is so cheap though. Like that's a really good skill to have to cost 1 flower point. Oh, Funk, I love that video.
I just went just the way that I came. Why did I do that? I'm so lame.
I mean, well, I agree, Bolter, kind of, but also, like, comeback is probably the most useful or second most useful spell in the game behind group hug, in my opinion. So, I don't know.
Poison.
It is made a lot better by the fact that, if you know the timing, you can heal them fully, though. these rats, dude, these rat funks, I think is what they're called.
Sounds about right.
Rat funk. Not to be confused with Sergeant Dr. Funk.
True that.
So chat, how y'all doing? What y'all been doing recently? I've been playing Stardew Valley like non-stop again.
Oh, you caught the Stardew bug.
I did. This is my first time playing since any of that new content got added to the game. So I'm on winter of year 1. I just got the special requests board, and I saw my first night market.
Neato.
Super, super cool stuff. Just trying to raise the money to unlock the desert right now.
Oh yeah, that's the
Need
fun
that
part.
skull cavern in my life. Oh no!
Hammer with Mario on its back. Jeez.
Poor Mario. Booster's just a hammer. That's wild. Is anyone good at this minigame? Like, really good at this? Because I am not. Like, I have no idea. I think it's the isometric perspective that really screws me up. Honestly, you're doing pretty decent at this minigame, better than I could do.
I was, and then
Then they started moving in an irregular pattern. What's up, Coach Smith? How you doing?
Coach Smith, hey, oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, 5. Well, I suppose it
Five's
could
pretty
be
good.
worse.
It's better than 4.
Yeah, a couple seasons back, I got 7 somehow one night.
Really? That's impressive. Should really play one of these randomizers, considering it's the only way in my life I will ever see the super suit.
Yeah.
It's a shame, no work pants in this store.
Nope, sure enough not.
Sad. The attack boost on the work pants makes me just like keeps them on through most of the game. Chocolate cake? Do you say is what you're having, Coach? Is that what you said? Yeah. Yeah. That sounds good.
That does sound rather lovely.
Magico Bowser, Sponge Mallow. Vegan chocolate cake. Ooh. So no eggs then, and like, presumably, I don't know if they put milk in. I don't know how to make a cake. But
Wow. Huh.
what do they use instead of eggs?
Maybe marshmallows.
Applesauce, really?
Really? Whoa.
Of all the words that you could have said, applesauce was not what I envisioned.
No siree.
It's great though, actually.
Oh,
I guess it gives
nice.
the cake like an apple-y kind of taste, like chocolate apple.
Sounds about
Or-
right.
Or do you like all the other things that you add to the cake? You don't taste it, that's what I was gonna ask. Like, I mean, like, now if you can use applesauce as a substitute for eggs, then you could probably make some kind of caramel cake using applesauce and get like the caramel apple vibes going on.
Damn.
That's just me thinking, like, you know, out loud. Pumpkin. I could see that. I could see pumpkin. Friend makes it. He's the whiz. Gotcha. Oh, that's what aquafaba is. I was gonna ask you.
Alright, Bandit's way.
I've never known that to have a name, but that makes sense because most things have a name. Oh no, Jinx! You have to fight Jinx.
Yep.
Oh lord.
That'll be fun.
Hopefully it's Jinx 1.
Yeah, true.
You say pumpkin in your everyday life. Yeah, because of this channel, I laugh every time I hear the words "take in." So
Take in.
Mark and I laugh about that all the time. Glives, oh nice.
Before you know it, it'll be Halloween again, and pretty soon Poopkins will be the subject of every Twitter conversation again. And we'll be going to McDonald's to get our Poopkin lattes and decorate our Poopkins and everything like that.
I've never had a pumpkin latte before, actually.
Me neither.
My favorite thing about the Halloween season is that I have a friend who does jack-o'-lantern carving streams, and they're so much fun. She's really good at what she does. Oh no. Oh gosh, Napoleon.
It's quality education. speaking of educational, here is
The educational fart.
well. That certainly felt nice.
What spooky game is everyone playing to play for Halloween? I don't do well with scary, but you know, not to brag or anything. I did survive Silent Hill too, so that was pretty cool. But
That's cool.
but I don't know. I'm kind of a wimp, so
In the bathroom. Oh man.
Stell of the Rebellion.
Stella!
Hell yeah, Boulder.
Zap. Oh,
Man, these shysters have a ton of defense.
Sure
At
do.
least for this point in the game. Oh good, Monsters FP is gone. That's how I beat Culex when I was younger.
Hmm.
Oh, Daisy's been dying. It's fine.
Yeah, she doesn't care.
Is Fatal Frame any good? I heard that game's good.
Yeah, I heard it's pretty good too.
I played that. I don't know.
The concept sounds very intriguing to me.
Mm-hmm. Not really a scary game, but I tried Subnautica out the other day. It was fun, but I don't know if I just didn't play enough of it, or if it's just not my kind of my type of game.
Yeah.
I might give it another shot though. It was fun, but I don't know if I would say I was having like a blast, like hooked. No pun intended. A typical bison.
Wow.
Primal.
Oh. That was so long. Oh. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh wow. Like I literally.
Are you sure it's the enemies and not your gas that's knocking Daisy out?
Might just be a little bit of both. I don't know.
No, I was just saying a typical bison with the primal. I was just acknowledging that first time primal so it didn't get lost in the fart.
Oh yeah, true. General Luigi for 63 months. Dang.
Lost in the fart. What a strange sentence. Hi, how are you, bison?
Yay, we made it.
Wow, that thing that was killing you had like 42 health.
Mmm.
Jeez.
few level ups should fix up the situation, hopefully. Ugh. Yeah, I know. I think that's like literally maybe possibly the longest fart I've ever had in my life. This is ridiculous. Oh, I don't even know. I don't know what to say. Oh my god. I just wish my teenage self could have heard that. Oh no. I feel like such a, I don't know, an immature person would laugh at that though.
Eh.
But hey.
Fine. You're fine.
It's good to know.
I thought it was pretty cool. Very. Be able to tell stories for generations to come.
Oh man.
God, imagine. Like, let me tell you the story about the longest fart Tim ever had.
It's pretty much, I don't know.
Sitting around the fire.
Ooh, yeah. Take that.
Oh man,
Fire
speaking
pits.
of pumpkins, you fools couldn't chase down a pumpkin. Such a strange line from Krakow. You fools couldn't chase down a pumpkin. Like,
That's a good thing I've got some wit for a blumpkin. Damn, that Goomba. It's jumping all over the place.
Masta Blasta. Oh, that's a fantastic name for an enemy.
Yeah.
Where do you even find those things? I don't think I've ever seen that in any of the times I've played this game.
Yeah, I don't know. Just hanging around. Probably normally in the volcano or something.
Hmm.
Here we go.
Alright, Jinx time.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh no. Oh, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
Does Jinx feel fear? These are the questions I need to know. The answers to, rather.
Oh, there's only Jinx too.
An unused enemy, so no wonder I didn't run into it.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Wild.
Huh. That's cool.
I didn't know they brought in unused enemies into this, randomizer. Hey, you got the timing. Oh my god, leave Daisy alone, bitch.
Yeah, really, bitch.
Oh my gosh.
almost afraid to let her die because if he comes out with something that one-shots me. So far he hasn't, but I don't know.
That damn Star Cave is doing you wonders right now.
Yes, it is.
Leave Daisy alone. Good reference. No. I forget the name of the person who did that video,
Chris
but
Crocker.
they were correct.
Yeah, pretty sure it was Chris Crocker.
That's who it was. Oh yeah, that's exactly who it was. This Jinx, how much health? Go
Oh,
go
boy.
home.
Go home, Jinx, you're drunk. This is what's fun about this, though. I like this seed so far. So when I do this on YouTube, I hope I get a seed just like this.
Oh, is that an upcoming LP? Hell yeah.
Yep. I want to make sure the stuff that gets the best views is going up in October and November and all that. Just because that's what we do as YouTubers, you know?
Gotcha. Interesting that's the thought process. I
Yeah,
admittedly
pretty
know
much.
nothing about like analytics or what does well and when it does the best.
Yeah, ads do better across the board in the last 3 months of the year, usually. So.
That's interesting. I wonder why.
Christmas,
Oh yeah.
mostly, I guess.
Oh great, Jinx raised his defense. Of course he did. Asshole.
Oy. Oh my god, that thing is... Oh, wow.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh my. Do you have anything?
I sure do.
Okay.
I have rock candy.
I mean, that might kill him, but
Yeah, I know. I might actually... Oh...
well, there went your chance.
Well, at least I saved beforehand.
Mhm.
A couple more levels.
You want the
is all I
hoopla
need.
guy in the Nickelodeon Smashing? That's so strange. That just felt like it came out of nowhere. That like Nickelodeon fighting game. I mean, it's cool, but it's like, damn, out of left field.
Bigger spatter. Oogie booty. That's it for that one. Your leg? What happened to your leg, Mr. Jacko? You didn't overdo it out there, did you? Gross. Okay, well, let's see here. Just save after every fight, pretty much. Alright, Mr. Shy Guy.
I'm back.
Yay!
I think my leg guy is confirmed to be that green fish with the brown pants. It's weird sentence. That green fish with the brown pants.
I mean, I
You
can
know
see, I
who
can
I'm
picture
thinking
that
of.
in my head.
Fred. Yeah, his name is Fred. What'd you say, Tim? I'm sorry. I was talking over you.
Oh, I was just saying, I could totally picture that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I've seen that somewhere or something. I still yet to actually sit down and just watch an episode of SpongeBob.
There are some good ones out there. Well, there's some not so good ones, but a lot of the early stuff is, in my opinion, super solid.
Cool.
Band Geeks is a good one. We actually watched that episode in my English class one day. We were having a party, and my teacher had never seen an episode of SpongeBob, so we put on that episode.
Huh. Zero damage. Haha.
Sailor Mouth is a good episode. I really hope that the rumors are true and that they did actually swear in that episode and they just had to like dub it over or like censor it out, bleep it out with the sound effects. Which one is Boating Buddy? Oh, I know which one that is actually. Never mind. Hi, I'm Twy. Let me put my name. Let me the.
Hi, Twy.
I'm Twy. Nice to meet you.
See where we're at on leveling here.
The rock bottom episode, yeah.
Next level 8, 16. Oh yeah, we're close.
Do you keep your levels when you die in this game? I cannot remember.
You do, I believe.
Okay. Can I make my voice sound more like Tim? Not really. That is a disaster waiting to
I don't
happen.
think anyone wants to do that.
It's more so like I'm not very good at impressions, and if I was, I would be too nervous to do the impression right in front of the person I'm doing the impression of.
Oh, yeah. Ultra no way.
Shout out to impressionists who have the confidence to do that, to do an impression of someone who is right next to them.
Yes, indeed. Do a great impression of a hot dog.
You do impressions all day? Who do you do impressions of, DeadSec? Curious. I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I don't actually know how that shark sounds. I haven't seen Toy Story in a long time.
Boo boo boo. Nice. All right.
Scholastic, Feminist, Trinitarian, and Sephiroth. Nice. I can do the Trinidadian accent, but it would be better if I had spent some time in Trinidad. Like when I go there, I come back with a really, really strong accent. It's the Edgeworth.
Yes. Oh man, that dizzy spell that hit me after that freak out was real.
Ooh.
Still remember that. I'm glad I don't get those anymore.
Oh, that's so good to hear.
Yeah, I haven't had one in like 4 years.
The disease spells are scary, dude.
Yeah, I think it's probably just like vertigo or something. I don't know, but
Mm-hmm.
it's weird to hear that Steven's vlog is getting those now.
Mm-hmm. My mom actually, she was dealing with vertigo problems earlier this year. Oh, it's really rough.
Yeah.
She couldn't drive anywhere. She really wanted to stay in bed because like balance is off, and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I hadn't seen her that out of it since she ruptured her eardrum.
Ugh.
Because when that happens, not only can you not hear, but your whole balance gets thrown off. So like you spend the entire day feeling like you're off balance, or until it heals, you feel like you're completely off balance.
Yeah. Do not yell, or I'll put more volts on the zap.
Ooh, yeah. Glad it was only for a minute or two, Napoleon.
Yeah, it's so weird, but it's also kind of fun. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just being stupid.
I don't know if you're being stupid. I don't think you are. Admittedly, I cannot remember the last time that I had vertigo.
I remember my last time. I was in the back seat of a car and we were driving out of the cemetery.
Hmm.
And we drove over a bunch of
40
hills. I was
months.
bouncing all
That's
over the
like
place.
1 month except 40 times.
And it's like
Oh
it
my
just
God.
triggered it. And I was like, holy fuck. It was like huge.
Oh, so that's what triggered it. Interesting.
Yeah, that's
Would like
time
a
it
turbulent
was.
airplane be enough to trigger it then? I'm just curious.
Airplanes, yeah, they could trigger it, yep.
Gotcha.
Especially like right after landing. You've been sitting for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And then you stand up.
Oh yeah.
And it's just like, oh.
My problem with airplanes is that if the landing causes my ears to like, it doesn't always, my ears don't always freak out like with the popping thing when we land, but if it does, they feel clogged for days.
Yeah, same. Yep, totally.
Like it does not go away, and for some reason, like they say you can just pinch your nose and blow to pop them manually. I cannot do that.
Yeah, I can't either. Ugh.
I just have to like deal with it. And then it's the worst because like yawning is enough to get my ears to hurt after after the plane has landed. So it's just like, oh, can't yawn. This is the worst. Oh, hi, Head.
Hey, Anthony Stewarthead. What's up? Oh, let me check my 42 and 40. Okay, yeah, I guess we're not leveling up anytime soon, but
The Birds, like the Hitchcock movie?
I think I'm gonna pass on this actually. I'm gonna go back and save again.
Need earplugs to swim. I feel that. Oh, okay. I understand.
Favorite Hitchcock movie. Oh, for me, that's Rear Window. Yeah. Rope is really good too, yeah.
I don't know the answer to that question, actually. I have to think about it. I need to find something to watch again, be it a movie or a show. I don't know. Maybe I need to... Actually, what I need to do is finish up Queen's Gambit.
Yikes.
Show's really... Okay, finish up is a strong word. I'm only like 2 episodes in, but then I went on vacation, and since I got back, I have not finished it.
Wow.
Isn't editing the best, Head?
Oh my gosh, 30 minutes on a 3-second segment of a video. Yeah, that's the mood right there.
There is a reason why I'm only a streamer and not any kind of like video creator. I really, really hate. I had to edit videos before and export them, and I really hate when like the hang up gets the editing software gets hung up exporting 1 frame and just will not finish.
Yeah.
The worst. Hello, Pencil Heart. How are you?
Pencil Heart, hey, what's up?
Like that name.
Yes, me too.
The German name for rope is cocktail for a corpse? That's wild.
Burrs, boop, burrs. Oh, I need to refill Coke, refill Coke, refill Coke. Oh, there's another thing over here. Let's see what this is first. These platforms are so slow, they're painful. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Oh no, it's a boo.
It's a boo.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I hate recording myself, Jack, of all games.
That's why what you do is like figure out a really complicated shots that you want to do, and then like do it at the airport, you know? When you're stuck there. I had this one vlog where somebody says something, and then I made the chains from Phoenix Wright appear over them.
Mm-hmm.
And
Nice.
like, I did that at the airport. Took like 90 minutes to do it, but
Mm-hmm. What do you use to edit these days?
I still use Vegas Pro for everything.
Gotcha. I got Vegas Pro on a Humble Bundle sale for like $20, so I want to learn it at some point. Hi, Karat.
It's pretty fun. Hey, Karan, what's up?
Learning a new editing software is intimidating at first, because you don't know if there's any special words that are exclusive to that. Oh, hi, Miss A.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Canelo, Miracle Catchers for 39 months. Teen Trusty Jen for 10 months.
Masay Canela, what's that about?
She just had a can of baked, probably another cinnamon roll, if I had to guess.
Rusty
Or an
Jam.
entire can of cinnamon rolls, maybe.
Welcome to
see.
all of the first-time viewers. Hookly,
Mr.
Fishy,
Head for 40.
Jacksaline, Brett Nick.
General Luigi, adding you. A
Oh,
typical bison.
Mr. Azure-kun. Welcome, everybody.
Yeah, thanks again,
I'm
bison.
not
I never
Tim.
named you. Oh, here comes your countermeasures.
Wait! I said wait! Dang it!
Yes, he's probably in the bathroom.
What happened to your eyes, man? Where are they? Where are your pupils?
Did I do it? No, wait! No!
Come on, don't just look at the hole. Look at me do it.
Jump here. No, wait! Crap!
Hello, Josh Jepson?
What the heck? Is this how you're supposed to do this?
No! I was right there! Next to it!
Never bring up sex around Masay, or she will fucking cap you.
I guess so.
Everyone drew you with a gun!
Why?
Because
This
you're
has
gonna
become
cap
a
a
thing.
bitch!
Are those his nipples?
I did it! Oh my god! And I got a bonus game too! Yes! Oh! Wait! The stars! The stars! What?
Thank you so much for the raid, Masay and Nella. That was very sweet of you.
That was so funny. I don't think I've ever listened to those before.
Oh, yeah. It's always a treat to get to use those. And I got the wrong thing here coming up. Hero Pawn, yes.
How was your stream, Masay? Hope it went well.
Yes, sirree.
Oh, and welcome to Picklink as well, and Lord Lazybutt.
Oh yeah, yes, my desktop is a MagFest hotel room.
Glad it went well. I love me some Bug Fables so much. I just played that earlier this year.
Oh man, I need to play that.
Hi, Wolfman. I'm Twilight King 432. Let me type in the chat. Hi, it's me.
Oh, I missed where that was. No, actually, Kurans, I don't know what happened with the previous seed. I don't have a save file for it. For some reason, Star Egg. Interesting.
That's really weird that your save just up and vanished. I mean, it's happened to me too, but it doesn't get less strange when it does happen. The save file felt so threatened that it deleted. Oh my god.
Tell you what.
The nerve of Jinx 2 to wait until you were so close to the end to start using Silver Bullet.
Yeah.
Because, like, I was completely convinced that he didn't have anything that could just instantly kill you. Go ahead, Karan. Well, it's up to Tim, but I assume if he had he let me in, he has no problem with you.
No problem either way. No problem either way.
Hell yeah, kick his ass.
It's good thing I'm doing this.
Okay, I just unmuted the stream so I could hear the music. That's wild. This is a great song for this fight.
Yeah, I know. I don't even know where this music comes from.
Oh, this is the Moleville minecart theme, isn't it?
Oh, is that what it is? Oh,
I think that's what it is.
I think you might be right.
Anyone in the chat smarter than me and knows what this is? Oh, hell yeah, I love when I'm right. It never happens. Honestly, I didn't realize that the battle music could just be any song. I would love to fight Culex to Midas River.
Oh, hell yeah. Got a big blue flag. Hell yeah. Got a heal shell.
Heal shell?
Hmm.
What item is that?
It's normally for Bowser, but
I've never seen that. I don't think I've ever seen that item. Are you smarter than the Kokam? I'll save you the trouble. Yes.
boop, 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 70. So we're just leave it as it is.
Honestly, I kind of like the defense on the Star Cape.
Yeah, same.
Maybe when there's no risk of things just annihilating you in one hit, it will be better to switch to something that gives you some more attack. But at this point in the game, you have the Star Egg. I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
82, dead set. In programming, if you wrote it like this, it would have been 82. At least in Java. $910. We've been over this head.
Slap him, Daisy.
Yeah, exactly, Napoleon. If you're so worried about your son, go check on him.
Really, though?
I'm so worried about my son. I hope he's okay with this strange shy guy that went up in his room.
Yeah. Prince Pans, baby.
Like you were so shocked that you poured yourself a glass of juice.
Darn it. Daisy, why you gotta be so picky, man?
I know, Daisy, just wear something. Hi, Krant. Assuming that you are Krant, I did not check.
Good evening, everyone.
Okay, thank God.
Good evening. It's a pretty decent magic attack. 0 defense, though. Yeah.
Ew.
Can't justify that at all.
A moist Cheeto? That's disgusting.
Ew.
I hate wet food. I despise wet food. Like,
I just don't like Cheetos.
Oh, fair enough. I like Cheetos Puffs better than the Crunchies.
Yeah, me too.
They used to make these twisted Cheetos Puffs, but they don't make them anymore, and I swear they tasted better. Maybe it's because the spiral shape could hold more cheese.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. It's always...
So how are y'all doing
like that.
tonight?
Pretty damn good, man. Man,
I had some bubble tea. I've been playing way too much Stardew Valley, so you know, the usual.
Yeah. Yeah. I went to a local concert this evening.
Oh, nice. Was it good?
Yeah, it's all right. It was out at a park over in Opelika. The local duo. I think they performed for a little over an hour or so. Then
nice.
Yeah, it was fun. The only bad part about it was I didn't think to bring a chair, so I propped myself against a tree for the whole time. It kind of hurt a bit, but not too bad.
Man, you know, that's an idea. Next time I go to convention, I should bring, like, a lawn chair. Or, like, one of those collapsing chairs. I just carry it with me.
Yeah, you use it while you sit in line.
Yeah. They're gonna be like, you're not in line if you're in a chair. I'm like, says who? The shaped mac and cheese used to taste. We swear the shaped mac and cheese used to taste better than the most. Yeah, I feel that. Anyone have any convention life hacks that exist, by the way? I'm sure somebody has one that just makes life easier in some capacity.
I mean, Mag 19 was my first one, so I ain't got nothing.
Bring your own food. That's a good one. Although checking out the local cuisine that is overpriced is part of the experience.
Yeah.
So true indeed.
Like what is MagFest without a trip to Succotash?
Oh, man.
Or Grace's or something.
I think I spent...
Yeah, Caddy Ranch, sorry.
I think I spent more food that weekend than I do in most, like, 2 weeks. When I was there.
Yeah, no, National Harbor's a tourist trap.
Yeah.
A beautiful tourist trap indeed.
Absolutely. It's funny, actually. I was flying back from Trinidad. I swear to God, we flew over National Harbor. I think I could see it. It was nighttime, though, so it's hard to tell, but I think I saw the light from the Ferris wheel.
I love how Grandma Toad there is just like, yeah, I don't care if the world's falling apart around me. I'm still going to maintain my decorum, darn it.
Save time.
Huh. So your Mario's level 10 in this seed. That means probably, I would suspect it marry more.
That's kind of weird because here it says I'm level 7, which is kind of messed up. But
yeah, the save file always conforms to Mario's level. It's kind of weird.
I wonder who you're gonna fight into the Mac.
Find out about 2 minutes here.
Have you fought Bowyer yet?
Nope.
Okay, I call Bowyer.
See, I fought Jinx, I fought Balone.
I say Bowyer just for his shape, but as a kid I did say Bowyer.
Bowyer.
But I put the emphasis exactly where I would put it. Like, there was so much emphasis on the bow.
I'm gonna go out on my limb and call Action Rangers.
I was thinking Johnny Jones for some reason, but does it have to be a Smithy boss?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay.
It could be
both
Boomer.
of you named Smithy bosses, and maybe I'm not sure.
Also, Evening Warrior.
Hi, Warrior.
I am the warrior.
Okay, so Napoleon says Yuridovich.
It's Bowyer.
Yes!
Hell, oh my god.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Well done.
I'm glad it's not anybody too bullshitty. Q likes his music.
God, Bowyer looks so strange.
Yeah. Yeah, Mario RPG is really good. If you get the chance to play it, Rumham, I definitely recommend it. It's a really good, it's a good RPG, and it's also a good, I wouldn't really say subversion of Mario, but I guess a little bit. But it's definitely it's definitely kind of a funny take on both RPGs and Mario lore, or whatever.
Plus, most of the music in this game was composed by Yoko Shimomura, I believe, and she does good work, so music is, definitely worth a listen.
Yeah. Including a nice riff on Final Fantasy that you can find if you happen to locate where it is. It's a wee bit of a secret.
Wee bit different.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, good. Therapy and comeback.
Well, I guess we're keeping Gino tonight.
Oh, damn. That's kind of a redundant thing, but like, HP Rain is so cheap too. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Did you see how much his comeback costs?
I didn't catch it.
It
No.
costs 1.
Oh. Nice.
That's really good.
Yeah, that's insanely good. Smiter, this boss is called Bowyer. You normally in the story encounter him in the Rose Woods. I believe he's your second star, I think?
He's like the second major boss in the game, I would consider.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he's shaped, and his name is Bowyer because he's shaped like a bow. And he shoots arrows. He's just sleep paralysis demon. Oh my lord.
Good.
And imagine if they remade this game and gave all the bosses like idle animations. I mean, some of them I think, but some of them just stand still.
I honestly haven't paid too much attention to that, really.
No, you're good, Smiter. A randomizer is sure to confuse you even more. So if you have any questions about what in the fresh hell is going on,
Well, Tim's
Trust
getting
me,
a
you
star.
ain't
That's
the
what's
only
going
one.
on.
yeah.
That's our first star, first burp.
Hey! But yeah, this is essentially a very quick synopsis, I suppose, of the plot of Mario RPG is obviously you're Mario, and
No.
no, I know, right? And the princess gets kidnapped.
No.
I know, right?
That's impossible.
So you go get her back from, wait for it, Bowser.
What? You're
And-
yanking my chain, dude. There's no way.
You're yanking my chomp.
But the sting in the tail is, while you're rescuing the princess, this giant sword comes out of nowhere, crashes straight through Bowser's castle, knocks everybody out of it, and then you end up getting, well, yes, I know. You end up having to find the pieces of the Star Road to essentially fix things and figure out what's caused all of it in the first place.
Yeah. Unfortunately for you, you can't go back to Bowser's Castle because the sword's like, I'm gonna break the bridge, and he does.
Yep.
He succeeds in doing so, and so you have to spend the rest of the game trying to get back to Bowser's Castle.
Yep.
And that's how he talks, by the way. He's like, I'm gonna break the bridge now.
Pretty
It's
much.
canon.
Yup.
It's canon. Unless you watch that that Rawest Forest video from like a decade ago, because like in that one he's a rapper.
Parappa the Rapper?
I guess, I don't know. He just has a rap. The Exor's versus a rap for some reason.
Oh lord.
Yeah, Funk says this is low tier fan fiction. Like, come on. That's too crazy, even for Mario.
Yeah, I know.
Peach,
Who would...
if you play as Mario, Peach gets kidnapped by Bowser. Like, what the hell, dude?
Yeah, I mean, whatever. Not like anybody's ever done that before.
I know, but
Hero sewers, baby.
Arrow sewers.
And
Hero indeed.
What's randomized? Items.
Pretty much everything.
enemies.
Time to flush
Bosses.
Mario again.
Star
That-
locations.
The star locations?
Star
Reaper
locations
best
are
here.
randomized.
I
The
did not
enemies,
know that.
the item stats are randomized. The item equipments are randomized. The music is randomized.
The colors of the characters are randomized.
The palettes are
The
randomized.
color of the pen. Never mind.
It's. I mean, is it similar? Yeah, it's an RPG.
It's
just as they are.
turn-based.
Yeah.
That's about it. I mean, it deviates. Mario and Luigi deviates majorly from this in terms of how the game works.
Yeah, the mechanics in Mario and Luigi are much more interactive, I'd say, than these.
This is just your standard attack, use spells, block, and when it's the enemy's turn, you can time your little blocking to mitigate your damage. So it's got action commands, so like it's more akin to Paper Mario, honestly,
Yeah.
but not really.
Yeah, well, I mean, considering that Paper Mario was originally intended to be the sequel to this game, it's understandable.
We were talking about that earlier, actually. It made me wonder, was Intelligent Systems brought onto Paper Mario before or after they changed the direction completely?
I don't know. I have no idea as to, well, really, the history of much of anything game-wise.
Because the fact that this was originally Mario RPG 2 means that they thought that, or they did, actually get Square on board.
That they did.
For a second game, which is, fascinating, and I wonder if it got changed because Square decided, no, we don't want to do this anymore, or...
I mean, what I'd always heard was that there were essentially difficulties in terms of securing Square's the IPs for which Square was holder to make any sort of a sequel.
Correctamundo. Alright. Just gonna run a quick intermission here.
All right.
I'll be back shortly.
Alright, in the meantime, you have us.
Yes. Bug us
Hello.
with questions.
Or don't. It's up to you.
It's up to thy. Whoa, copyright. Get out the pause button. Thank you.
DMCA.
It's fun to get caught by DMCA.
Oh, God. Oh, dear. Could you even do that in the Village People style? Let's see. Yeah, you can, actually. I just did. It's a little awkward and might require your shoulder bending awkward, weird, crazy angles, but you can do it.
Uh-oh. Your video got claimed by a person who does not own the music but thinks that they have all of the rights because DMC. I don't actually know the rhythm of YMCA very well, so...
Well, you were going pretty good for a bit there.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure someone has done a parody. It seems too obvious.
Yeah. I didn't think about it until that point, but now that you've mentioned it and planted it in my brain, it will never go away.
No, my favorite thing in the world is like that subset of people that thinks the DMCA is a person or group of people.
Yeah.
And they're like, DMCA, you guys are a bunch of like really mean people. I'm like, dude.
Yeah.
It's not a person.
Nope. Sorry.
Unfortunately, it's not that simple. Young man, you'll be going to jail, I said, young man. For crimes against DMCA. Run DMCA is yours? Okay. And DCMC. Oh lord.
Uh-oh. We have a challenge in chat.
Oh boy. Here we go. If you're a true fan.
Okay.
I don't understand why there's all this controversy about the Devil May Cry act, though. I mean, like...
Well, they think Dante's gonna go get them, of course.
Yeah, true.
Or that Virgil's gonna surprise them at Thanksgiving dinner.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of regret never playing the Devil May Cry games.
I've never played them either.
Well, I know I'd thought about it when I was a wee little tyke knee-high to a grasshopper, blah, 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 whenever they initially came out, but I got something else instead, and I don't remember what it was.
You know, do you ever think about, like, what if you bought a different game at this exact point in time and how different the trajectory of your life would have been?
Yeah, on occasion.
Because, like, my parents actually got me a GameCube when I was a child, but they wanted to get me a PlayStation, and I wonder how different my life would have been.
I don't know. Hey, what games did you enjoy on the GameCube?
I had Mario Sunshine, Double Dash, Mario Party 4, Wario World. I had a lot of games for the game. Mario Party 4 through 7, actually, I had. SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob Movie Game. I liked a lot of games.
I noticed.
Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, Metroid Prime. You know.
Just a few.
Yeah, just a couple. Sonic Heroes I had that.
Well, I was going to say, considering the direction that the PlayStation took, you probably would have been a fan of Crash Bandicoot and more RPGs.
Yeah, maybe I would have played the Uncharted games instead of watching them on YouTube.
Well, I don't know necessarily. I mean, I can't really think of anything that I would sort of say as kind of what might have been game-wise, because I never really... I guess the only thing I could think of maybe that would have been different is if I'd gotten a PS3 instead of a 360. Because...
No Halo for Current, then.
Well, actually, I played Halo 3.
No, I'm saying, like, if you got a PlayStation, there wouldn't have been any Halo.
Oh, well, yeah, I only played Halo 3, so...
I only played Reach, you're fine.
So I came in literally at the end of the story. Yay! But, I think by that point in time, I was a pretty set RPG nerdaholic, I guess. And so I imagine, I kind of get the feeling that if I'd gotten a PS3, because Xbox 360 had one good RPG, Lost Odyssey. That's pretty much it. That's it.
Yeah, I don't associate the Xbox at all with RPGs, actually.
No, not really. I mean, let's see. Yeah, Lost Odyssey was the only really good one. Infinite Undiscovery was okay until it got to the part where your party members could turn into literal winged demons and slaughter you in 5 seconds flat, which sucked. But Lost Odyssey was really the only good one on the 360. Oh, okay. Well, actually, yeah, Fable. I do remember playing, I think Fable 2. That one was good, too. Thank you. I forgot about that. But, yeah, I think if I'd played, or I think if I'd gotten a PS3 instead of 360, I kind of get the feeling I would have gotten into games like, I don't know. I mean, I would have played Final Fantasy 13 regardless, because it was on both systems. But I kind of wonder if I would have gotten into some of the older school RPGs sooner than I did. Like, for instance, I mean, the one that comes most easily to mind is Suikoden 2.
I love that game.
I didn't play Suikoden 2 until a few years ago, and that was, for the most part, a blind Let's Play.
It was good. It was such a good game. That game makes me very happy.
Yeah, it was really
It doesn't
good.
make me happy. It actually makes me very sad a lot of the time. But
yeah,
as a concept, it makes me happy.
Yeah. It's interesting Suikoden 2 falls into the camp of one of those games that is, as I heard somebody mention at one point, one of the folks in my acquaintance circle, it's a game that's really good, even though it has some significant bugs and flaws. I mean, the music is broken in half the game. There are a few graphical issues here and there, but the story is so good, the characters are so good, and the overall world is so good that, holy mackerel.
That is awesome fun. Winning Fire Emblem 7 from bowling over a certain score. Couldn't be me. I'm bad at bowling.
I'm curious, Funk, what score or what did you bowl over? What was the prize for that? Because I'm kind of curious as to whether I could pull that off modern day.
Yeah, I'm actually very curious what the threshold was as well.
Yeah, and I say that
one pin.
Yeah.
Even then,
don't hit the gutter.
It's a crapshoot if I could do that, honestly.
Yeah. I used to be in a bowling league
Did
several
you?
years ago. Yeah, and a couple of friends of mine. Well, I used to bowl with a bunch of folks from the history department, and then they just got bored doing that. So I'm like, eh. But incidentally.
Oh, it wasn't like a promotion at the bowling alley. Okay. Hi, it's me, Twilight King 432, and
I'm
Karant.
I'm Karant. Hi.
Hi, I'm Twilight King 432.
Yeah. And you can magically type and say that at the same time. I'm not so skilled.
No, there's I use the tab key. It's fine.
Yeah. Bleh. Well, but yeah, let's see. Remind me again if I bowled three games with a score of 100 or more. Okay. So where'd the technicality come in? Because that seems pretty cut and dry.
Did you technically get 99 or something? Hi, Lucas.
Evening, Lucas. We're entertaining folks while Tim is on break.
Yeah.
But when actually the bowling alley was where I met one of the guys who ended up becoming the guy who became one of my best friends. Because he was bowling. Hello, it's Robin.
Hi, Robin. Now we got Robin in here. It, she, Robin. Except it's actually it, me, Robin.
How are you gamers tonight?
Don't call me that.
I'm sorry, you're right. That's a very bad word.
Yeah. I'm good.
I'm good.
Just, I'm probably gonna play an Oops All Loose FFR seed later to practice for the Derby on Sunday.
And neato.
And also I need to get stuff ready for the charity stream on Saturday.
Ooh.
Yep. It's gonna be fun. Playing
Hell yeah.
SNES Switch games all day, raising money for St. Jude.
Funk, what was the company that made all those terrible games that you played on that stream? I don't know if they were terrible. No, I forget, but they weren't terrible.
Which streamer were
Oh,
talking about?
Jaleco. No, Funk did a stream once where he played SNES Switch games.
Oh.
And like he played like 4 games by Jaleco.
Oh
What kind of games were those? Were they like
one was a fighting game, one was a beat 'em up. One was a fireman simulation game. I don't really understand it.
Backdraft.
There was another one, but hi Tim, welcome back.
Hey,
Welcome back.
I made it.
I was about to ask, like, are these on the same level like data design? if you know what data design is.
I don't.
Have you heard of Anubis II?
No.
They're basically these. It's basically these like action platform games that are just really bad. It's like the 4 same games. They just have like different skins over them. It's like Anubis II, Ninja Breadman, Mythmakers, Trixie and Toyland, and Rock and Roll Adventures.
Yep.
They're all awful.
Man, Croco 2. Damn, Peach is doing some good damage with that slap.
Tell you what.
What are you talking about? I don't see Peach, I see Daisy.
Sorry, Daisy, whatever. They're the same character.
Here's your junk. I'm out of here.
Evening Dark Shadow, welcome.
I'm joking, by the way. Don't attack me because I said that they're the same character. Hey, Dark Shadow.
I will stare at you judgingly.
I'll lovingly wrap your knickknacks with bubble wrap.
Oh, good grief. Can any of your characters wear or use anything except that Starcade?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I sure don't know.
Ah!
Daisy is extremely particular about what she wears.
I mean, that's fitting. She is a princess.
Yeah, but she's like not that like she's not supposed to be like that uppity.
Oh.
So like I think it's completely out of character.
Oh, well. If you insist.
Holy jeez, wow.
I feel like Daisy would just be like, hell yeah, clothes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh god, this ragtag group of misfits. Look at this.
Yeah, I know, right?
2 spinies, 2 hobgoblins, and a rat.
I like how Peach looks in the game, because she just looks so done with everything. Like there's this one I put in the chat. There's this one like drawing someone did like showing it, and it's just so perfect. It just captures just how just over everything she just sees.
That's funny. I will like those. Oh, is the intermission music still on?
Yeah, it is. I just unmuted it. Yeah, it's still going, Tim.
Oops. Oh well.
I mean, it's not a bad song in the slightest, but...
Definitely not.
Sometimes I think about just like... sometimes I just enjoy playing like other music over these games. Not because the soundtracks are bad, just because I want, change things up a little bit.
Yeah. A lot of the folks that do some of the randomizer races will do that. So whenever we're getting ready to do broadcasts or anything, it's they'll ask, hey, do you have clean audio? Meaning, are you actually playing? Can you actually hear the game music, and are you not?
Oh yeah.
And such.
Shout out to any game that lets you turn off the music separately from the sound effects. By the way.
Yeah, fair.
I really appreciate that, because like games like, well, really any game, I have a hard time playing without the sound effects. But I would really like it. But sometimes I would really like to change the music. And granted, I can play games like Mario Sunshine without any kind of sound from the game, but it is harder.
Yeah, I think that's becoming increasingly a thing now with, you know, with, I think just accessibility in general has gotten a lot better. What you doing, Tim?
Leaving.
Bye.
Going swimming.
I
What
like
do you
to
think?
I like to imagine Mario isn't actually like kicking or doing any kind of swimming motion. He's just like floating through the water.
Yeah, he's just like on his way.
You've been swimming lately, Uchi.
Oh.
And I had the dumbest idea for a video, like a meme video, where it's like the music makes you lose control thing, but after when the music kicks in, he's clapping really fast. I just thought it'd be so funny. Accessibility is getting better. I like that.
I think it's good that there's like options for like colorblind people.
Yeah, I actually noticed. One of the things I noticed was that in that Mario Party like game that's coming out for the Switch soon, the mini game they brought back, like Mushroom Mix-Up or whatever it was called, the Mushroom one where the colored platforms sink into the water. They added symbols so that like it's not completely based on color for colorblind people.
Yeah,
that's cool.
I know they did that in Among Us too. When you do wires, they added just like they add the PlayStation interface essentially.
Is this Among Us?
Among Us.
Is this the imposter from Among Us?
Stop talking about Among Us. I'm tired of hearing about it.
Oh my god.
What all is random? Bosses, items, enemies, item locations, item stats, star locations, music, character palettes,
item compatibility with
spells.
characters,
shop prices, shop items.
We really should have answered with what stayed the same.
Yeah, exactly. Pretty much everything was randomized.
Yeah, so the things that aren't randomized are the layouts of the levels.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, pretty much.
And for anybody who's new, this is the whole oops, everything's randomized is essentially based on the flags for a seed that Tim and I raced probably, I guess, a couple of months back now.
Yeah.
2-3 months back. And it's just pretty much been
I
the
haven't
standard
played
ever
any other
since.
type of seed at all because I
God,
love this
I'm
one.
still living in Colorado back then, dang.
It is wild to think that that was so long ago. It feels like yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been long enough ago that we ended up racing something else.
With the race.
Yeah.
The race still persists.
Oh, don't worry, Cosmic Lighter. Everything is, all the enemies and bosses are scaled to the location that they appear in.
Not only that, but the boss to whom you're referring is not randomized in. Basically, you have to choose to randomize said boss into the pool, and it's not. So it's still tucked securely behind its location.
I think it is randomized though. If this is the same options as the last time.
Nope.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking. I must have been watching somebody else who was doing this. Maybe it was Reckless.
Yeah, most likely. Jack, I assume they're referring to Kulex.
Yeah, I don't. I definitely do not think that it was Smilex or Punchin. Those are two really interesting choices. Honestly, though, Smilex kicked my ass the first time I played this game. It just kept using Pedal Blast and turning us all into mushrooms.
Oh, yeah. That can definitely get bothersome and repetitive.
Yeah, especially like I had the true form pin, but I wasn't wearing it, so
Oops. Yeah.
I didn't know it would come up. Like, but yeah, sorry, I'm not laughing. I've been laughing at the idea, like when someone says that guy, I imagine like the scariest thing in the game. But I just imagine like, what's the scariest boss in Mario RPG? Smilax. He said seriously.
No, it's clearly the Hammer Brothers.
Yeah.
Those guys are huge.
Yep. Very intimidating.
I'm glad Punchinella was such a... I wonder if that guy can appear, and it's just talking about Croco.
Yeah. Yeah, we saw him.
Yeah.
At least a version of him.
Croco was replaced by Jinx too earlier in the stream.
You keep saying that guy. I'm reminded of that quote from Squidward. And you expect me to act all brotherly towards that guy?
Raw.
Yeah, Rock Hawk, wrong game.
Yeah. That'd be wild if he was in this.
Shit. I did it again.
I've
Oh,
been
well.
stranded out here for weeks with these two barnacle hands and their magic conch shell. Magic conch
Air
shell.
jabs. I did find the boss.
You mean
dude.
like this? A magic conch, a club member.
So good, yeah.
I love that noise Squidward makes just right there. Whatever noise that is that you can call that.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a total bra moment.
Oh hell yeah! A trip down the mid-ass river.
The Gold River.
The high score is 0 points. Hell yeah, I can beat that.
I don't know if I could beat that. I'm not good at much.
I admit, I feel bad when people are talking about SpongeBob, and I generally don't understand any of it because I am actually not sure if I've seen a full episode of SpongeBob.
Tim and I were just talking about this actually. I think Tim said he hadn't seen one either.
No, I never have.
Yay, I'm not alone! Woo!
I'm just like young enough where, you know, I was growing up as it was airing, so it's just very much a childhood show of mine.
Yeah.
Oh look, it's Widward. Widward's going to work. Where was we work?
At
What
the
the
Wusty Web.
God. Anybody who doesn't, and people who do not understand, are like, just shut up. No, make me.
Yep.
I will never not love quoting like pre-first movie SpongeBob. It's just so good.
Monk, I'm going to choose that you're referring to SpongeBob and Pat. Oh wait, no, they're quoting.
Those two are dorks. Yes, but they're my dorks. Keep going. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Hey pal.
First,
you just blowing from Stupid Town?
First, we gotta go through the perfume department.
That's so random.
The Flying Dutchman just has a whole section of a mall in his ship somehow.
Yeah, no.
I miss when SpongeBob just like at just random points just used live action footage for whatever reason. So good.
Man, I'm so bad at Midas River too. Any of these like mini games, I'm just terrible at.
Well, that was pretty shitty, actually.
How many coins did you lose from hitting that one fish?
Enough, probably.
Oh,
I'm
you got
tired
frog coin.
again.
Oh no, you don't. Sorry.
Womp womp.
Oh, I'll save.
Well, yeah, flower tap's not a bad price to bad price to get from it.
Yeah.
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Welcome, Dythos91.
You're
Alright,
feeling it
Tadpole.
now, Mr. Krabs? Shh.
Tadpole.
I'm really feeling it.
I'm feeling a warm spot.
I actually forgot about Harold Flowers, Monk.
Harold Flowers.
Yeah. When I was playing through this game for the first time, I had like a dream where I hadn't even finished the game yet. I had a dream where Frog Fuchsius was actually one of the bad guys the whole time.
Oh man,
Oh,
jeez.
wow.
Chocolate! Chocolate! I like how that guy was like plot relevant by the end.
Mm-hmm.
Like to buy all your chocolate.
Hello, Frankie15105. How are you? I'm not Tim, but hello.
You
I'm
gave
over
him
here.
an extra one.
I just got the
Evening,
room key.
Frankie.
No, I said
I'm not-
51. I said
I'm not
5105.
You said 15105.
No, I said Frankie. Did I say? I did not mean to.
Bowser, yay.
Oh,
Time to
sir.
go party. Time to go.
I
told you he was onto it.
Invented chocolate. Sweet, sweet chocolate. I always hated it. How old is that lady if like she was around when they first invented it?
That's the joke.
I know, but it's just like what, over 500? Probably older.
Chocolate is like culturally relevant in a lot of like old, like ancient cultures, I assume.
I would say principally American cultures, since the cocoa is an American plant.
Hmm.
Cacao.
Many modern
was it the
historians
Aztecs?
have used it.
I thought one of like the Aztec people had like chocolate as part of their culture. Maybe I'm mistaken.
Yeah, the
No,
Aztecs.
I think
Aztecs
it
are
was
American.
I think it was Aztecs, yeah.
Oh, the American, as in like the Americas. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Many modern historians have estimated that chocolate has been around for about 2,000 years, but recent research suggests that it may be even older.
Man.
It's originally a Mayan recipe. Got it. They may have been wrong about the end of the world, but they were right about chocolate. I'm just kidding. I know that the end of the world thing was just our interpretation.
This may
Of
not
the fact that when the calendar ended.
I mean, it gave Michael Bay a good excuse to make another
can see
movie
it
where
from
everything blows
here.
up.
Yeah. That movie was actually not terrible. I mean, like,
Yeah, it wasn't that
What
bad.
can I do for you?
it was a fun watch. Just a fun, mindless watch.
Let's see.
Hello, Mario. It's nice to hear you
Hello,
drop by, Sean.
Mario.
Nice of the princess to invite us over for a picnic, eh, Luigi?
Work pants. Oh man. Okay.
Hey, Mario, look what I made. It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it.
That's for Daisy. So yeah.
It's a football. I chiseled it. Well, what are you waiting for? Throw me a pass. Oh man, work pants are so expensive.
Yeah, you can tell by the price whether or not it's good.
Pretty much.
God, all that for a pair
Ah,
of
there's
sweaty
no
work
magic
pants.
defense on these, but the defense
All
is
that
so
for
good.
a drop of sweat in my work pants.
Yeah, that's a
Well,
pretty good
shoot.
attack and defense boost. That's.
Mhm.
I mean, if you
I
can
mean, I'll
find
take it.
yeah, if you can find a decent weapon or accessory that boosts magic defense, it should be set.
Pretty much.
Oh god, I said like all that for a drop of sweat. It reminds me of this meme I made. You know that meme of Thanos being like, he
All
was like,
that for a drop of
what
blood,
did it cost?
Oh, everything.
You know, Yeah, but I gave him like Phoenix Wright's hair, and I was like, "Did you present the wrong evidence?" Yes. What did it cost? And I put in one of the exclamation marks.
The old exclamation marks. It was interesting of them to go back to that system in Spirit.
I think it's because the Magatama just didn't do, damage anymore if you got it wrong, so they just probably just like, what's the point?
I guess. Good night, Princess Sunny.
Good night, Princess Sunny. Take care.
Thank you. And thank you for the link, Luigi. Also, I'm happy to have officially executed my first mod command. Whee!
Hell yeah! I didn't see you do that. I was like, how did that link not get caught?
It's a me.
Nice.
Hello, James Milliman.
Milliman.
There were a lot of straight lines in that name. I had to like look closely.
Maximilian.
Robespierre?
Two different types of people.
And that's how you can tell I'm a history teacher.
I know the game.
I do know who Robespierre is, though. I did very well in the French Revolution chapter of my world history class.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
Also, good evening, Gato Chick.
Hello, Gato Chick. Welcome. Lots
Gato
of
Chick, hey, what's up?
Tonight. Love to see it. Love to see it.
I've seen you somewhere before.
Welcome. We're not the streamers.
We're just in here.
Yeah, we're just here.
We're existing.
And we're sort of talking over Tim, so apologies.
Yeah.
I ain't saying much. I'm just existing too.
And so as a roll call for folks who are maybe just coming in, I am Kurant. Hello, I am one of Tim's mods.
I'm Twilight.
We're all Tim's mods.
Twilight King 432, also one of Tim's mods.
And I am
Get me
NintendoCapriSun.
Robin.
Oops.
I am perhaps one of Tim's mods. Maybe.
Yep.
Possibly.
Mm-hmm. And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
He's dead.
Let's see. Yes. There we go.
Cranky's dead too? He's in the... Oh my god. What's in the fridge, Jason? Nobody. What do you mean nobody's in the fridge?
I mean, there's nobody in the fridge.
Where's a little bit of magic defense?
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Oh, there you go. That'll help.
Finally, a weapon for this peach lady. Or Daisy.
Yeah, really, jeez.
Even to Gina when she uses it. I was also hoping Tim would say, I am NintendoCapriSun, also one of Tim's mods. I mean, technically the broadcaster is a mod.
Yep.
I suppose so.
Maybe.
It's PlayStation Kool-Aid.
Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, so I did an interview with Brandon Floss a couple days ago.
Oh, neat. Oh, nice.
And that'll be up at some point tomorrow, I guess, so... I'll be sure and post that on my Twitter or somewhere. That's pretty fun.
Nice. Can't wait to see it, or hear it, as the case may be.
Yeah.
Well, sorry to hear that, Gato. I'm glad you like history in spite of the bad teachers, and especially inappropriate teachers.
Ooh.
I am none of those. Because I just can't stand that possibility, even.
Yeah, wow.
I believe Tim said Brental Floss Spider.
Yep. Me and Brental Floss and this girl named Kate, it was sort of like a game show. They was asking a bunch of personal questions about our lives, and Like, you had to tell the truth. He couldn't, like, give a cop-out answer or anything. Or they'd lose points or whatever. So I'm not entirely
wait, I think
sure.
I know which podcast it is.
It was fun. I liked it.
Yeah, I think that's why John was on it.
Alright, let's get our next party member.
Wow, we can finally do this.
At last, where have you been?
I take it you had tried before I got here.
Absolutely, there was.
Oh yeah, it was kind of a mess.
Oh,
Find the next Nakama.
Party people!
My Nakama. And nothing will fucking change that, you fucking bitch.
Damn.
ProZD.
I love ProZD so much.
A YouTuber who does a lot of funny like little skits. Not recently, actually. I don't think. Like very low effort skits.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Twy. Did you know he has a Let's Play channel?
Yeah, press buttons and talk with.
No, he has a different one.
I know that one died. I think it died.
No, the press buttons and talk one died. He has a new one.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That one died.
Yeah, but he has a new one.
Yeah, I did hear about that, but I forgot its name.
ProZD Plays Games.
That's what it's called. Thank you.
He's actually playing through the first Danganronpa right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'll bet that's a trip.
It seems like
Can you spell the word knife?
It seems like everybody's playing through.
Well, it's the game to play now. If you
In
want
this
to
fun game, I guess.
Oh no, it's Gun Yolk.
Indeed it is.
Honest to God, I just watched.
Deadstack.
Good night, Deadstack. I actually just watched Danganronpa 3 with Diana and Tim, and let me tell you, that show like reinvigorated my appreciation for Danganronpa. Like
That's
watching
good.
it again. I don't know. I was just kind of like burnt out on it, but
Yeah, so
that
was
made
I, but it wasn't
I
nearly
think-
as bad as I remember. We watched the episode yesterday, you know, the one.
That actually, funny you mentioned that. The episode actually like has hit me harder this weekend than it did the last couple times I watched it.
I thought it was worse the last time I watched it. Seems like it was not as bad last
The first time it was probably the worst, but I can't remember it. But I don't know.
I remember it being more like porny. Like they were doing a lot like, like leg shots and shit, you know. I don't remember seeing as much of that last night.
It still hit me hard because of like empathy and stuff like that.
I could have sworn there was at least one point in there where she actually said video games, the word video games at some point in there. But she never said that in the last night.
Well,
I don't know.
Well, this is
also, I think I might be about to die.
What's the one thing the teacher says to Chiaki in 3? Like, you think you can't be good at anything just because you're a gamer? Something like that.
I feel like that's not the line, but
It was something like that in the dub, at least. I don't know.
I love the dub.
I just thought there was a line where she
absolutely
said, I
love the
wanted
dub.
to stick around and play video games, and it just sounded kind of funny to me.
But Tim, was that your first time watching the dub?
No.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I really like the dub.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's so funny and it doesn't take itself seriously, and I just love that. Danganronpa 3, Super Bear. Although they did fix fix that that outtake that got left in, which upset me. Man, just to get back on this game for a second, do you ever think about how Bowser has a move called Crusher that is just like a stalagmite coming up from the ground? Like, what about that is crushing?
It's more like stabbing, I guess.
I guess they couldn't call it stabber.
Jeez, wow.
The one from the very, very end, Westaford, I'm not going to say which one it is. Oh my god, Breaker Beam just, like, broke your butt.
Sure did.
Yep.
No, but Danganronpa 3 is very, very enjoyable even now, and I will probably be listening to the soundtrack for at least a few more weeks to come. Yes. Yes, Westaford.
Here we go.
Boy, that's funny. I see a lot of brackets in that little statement.
Well, that's because you don't have my powers.
Well, that's because you got big jugs. I mean, your boobs are huge. I mean, I want to squeeze them.
Danganronpa. That's not at all what it sounds like, but I really did give it my all to say it like that.
Crap.
Yeah, maybe, Smiter. I've also been going through the Ace Attorney games again through Let's Play, and that has been fun. 2 Genos, dude. 2 clowns singing with 1 voice.
Yep.
I miss Ace Attorney. I have not played like most of the games in just a long time.
I really liked that video, the rankings video.
Yeah. I watched both of those last night.
They were very, very fun to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Those two did well. Like,
Yeah.
I hope that video gets traction because they deserve like the attention.
I like the chemistry between both of them.
They were brothers, so makes sense. Good night, Monk.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Good night, Monk. See you next time. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Trials and Tribulations is good. I really
Yes,
like
it is.
It's my favorite of them.
I don't know if it or Spirit of Justice is my favorite.
Glider, I don't think you're asking about locations being randomized. I don't know of any entrance randomizer or anything like that that's associated with this game, and I don't know if the developers are considering putting that in or even if they can.
Door randomizer. That's what you would have to do, I think.
Ugh.
Rise from the
That'd be
Ashes
very
is
gross.
great. I just think that the second day could have been shorter.
I need to replay that case because I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest.
It's just so long.
It's quite long, yes.
Even though I think at this point the length of the case has been beaten.
I'm pretty sure Revolution is longer.
But Revolution feels like 2 different cases, so it's not actually. It doesn't feel as long.
Well, it is like 2 separate cases that like connect to each other. And so I mean, yeah, that does help make it feel like it's at least not as long as it actually is. It's weird how that works. Like if you were to look at it objectively, they'd probably be around the same length, maybe like Revolution will be longer than Ashes, but it just doesn't feel that way because it feels like just two different things. It's weird what the mind does.
Not Breaker Beam again.
Yep.
I think he does it every other turn.
Breaker Beam? I hardly know her beam.
Well, at least I can...
You're gonna cosplay as Phoenix when you go to jury duty? That'll be something.
Oh my god.
They're kind of awesome.
Hi, Fenny.
Good evening, Finny Fin.
Fanny Fan, Fanny Fan, Fanny Fan.
Man, like, I wonder how much HP this fool has left. It can't be that much. Hello and welcome to Boreal. I butchered that, I'm sorry.
I'd say Turbo Railcoon.
Okay.
This is the Super Mario RPG randomizer. It randomizes
Wow, this ain't gonna work
dang
out.
near everything in the game.
Yeah, if you're gonna ask what's randomized in this game, consider asking what isn't randomized.
Yeah, the list of what's not randomized is much shorter.
Yeah.
That's two. X, Y,
Man.
X, Y.
What a good song.
Shibuya.
Do-do-do-do.
Oh, nice. Yay, victory!
You did
Went
it.
on that somehow.
Well, thank you, Star Egg.
Yeah. Star Egg 1 and Star Egg 2.
Thank you, Mario.
You did it, Mario.
Malo joins.
Maybe Malo can wear that super suit.
Yes.
Honey.
Where's my
super
super
suit? He can.
Oh, that's really good for magic.
But it only
defense, if
ups
nothing
his
else.
magic defense.
Yeah, magic defense, nothing else. But, well, resists ice and instant KO, so it's that too. So it's not quite all for nothing. Rose Town. Already. It's gonna go beat Boshi now.
I don't know who my favorite Ace Attorney character is anymore. It's either Black Bull or Francisco. Hi, Keon.
Evening, Keon.
Mine would be Godo.
I did know that, yes.
Still nowadays. He just feels like such a human character, even if he is like kind of an asshole.
Yeah.
Tim, who's your favorite Ace Attorney character? I know who your favorite Danganronpa character is.
Oh, Ace Attorney's Emma Sky, without a doubt.
That's right, Emma Sky.
Oh, yeah.
Munch, munch, munch.
Munch, munch.
Apparently snackoos are based on some kind of Japanese snack that I will probably never try. Or maybe I'll try them, I don't know, I'll go to the market and see if they have them.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's basically it. Taboreal, that's what I'm gonna go with.
I'll just call you Railcoon because there's one of the hosts for the GDQ shows is named Railcoon.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm not messing this up on purpose. I am trying.
But yeah, as far as randomization, yeah, it is pretty much everything. Stars, items, item stats, item equips, palettes, bosses.
Hobo it is. You get the finger shot.
That's a decent weapon for my man.
Man, imagine if they let you take Mario out of the party in the main game.
Yeah, good luck with that.
That would have been great.
Oh, so much better.
Oh, now that's what I call damage. Now that's what I call music.
Caliente special.
Volume 5,000.
I don't know what number they're on right now.
Oh,
They
I'm a
do.
little scared to find out.
They do a lot of those, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah. What, at this point, it's like, what don't you call music?
I think the one to me that was most, or that was kind of, I wouldn't say worse. Well, I kind of was worse. Was the Kids Bop?
Oh God.
Some of the songs that they were singing, even just in the commercials, I'm like, what? Why?
Why did you make that a Kids Bop song?
The thrift shop one. It's
Oh my
so
God.
bad.
Dude, I'm in love with the Coco as well. That song is about cocaine, and they made it about chocolate milk.
Oh my God.
And they just had a child scream, "I'm in love with the Coco." Like must have been like 5 years old.
Jeez, wow.
Also, I just want you to know that as much as you may hate Kids Bop, it's about to get worse by the fact that they perform live. There are live Kids Bop concerts.
Well,
So-
good for whoever made all the money off of them, because the kids probably didn't.
Yeah, I know. It's all like who would go see that?
Whoa! Jeez, another one? Really? Wow. Okay.
Honey, where's my other super suit?
I put it away.
Too bad it's
Is
the
it
same as the
different?
first one, but
5 tier
yeah.
1 subs.
Same one.
Oh, unfortunate. Clayton Lieb.
Clayton Lieb, you didn't have to do that, sweetie.
Tier 1 sub to G3R Snap 3.
Ginger Snapped, II Smiter, Kless 44, TTYD04, and Bomber 7285.
Congratulations to you all.
Underscore
Yes,
Lee
you
gifted a
won.
Tier 1 sub to Class 44.
Congratulations, you won.
Get off your month of access to the worst and best emotes on the planet.
I'm sorry, Kids Bop actually did WAP?
Tier 1
Oh my God.
TYD04.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Clayton
Oh my
underscore
lord.
Lee gifted a
That's
Tier 1
awful.
sub to
Why?
TK Bomber
Why would they do that?
7285.
They don't even play WAP on the radio.
Clayton underscore Lee gifted a Tier 1 sub to I underscore Smiter.
Oh, you were joking? No, I guess they actually did it. I didn't realize you were joking, but I kind of hoped you were. Oh yes, I have seen the first Ace Attorney movie, the Ace Attorney movie. It is good. It's actually pretty enjoyable. I don't know. Cricket Jam. Oh, we know who that's for.
It's for Prince Mallow.
Yeah, the frog.
Yes.
Mario, glad you finally made it to Yoster Isle, home of the Mushroom Derby. That's not a Yoshi voice, and I don't know why I'm reading the dialogue. I think I will stop.
Yoshi. Ah. I was about to make a joke reference. One second, I think what it was now. Wait, whoa. Oh, sure, I'll bring
I
cookies.
wonder if, like, the lyricist for Kids Bop is the one who comes up with what songs they are going to cover on Kids Bop, or if the Kids Bop manager is like, we're going to cover this song, and then the lyricist is like, are you kidding me?
It probably just comes down to, like, you know, what's popular at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here we go.
2 shots of vodka? I love that video. Are you gonna beat Boshi?
Yep, time beat Boshi.
You beat Boshi. Did you beat Boshi?
Yep.
So you brought the cookies. God, I am so bad at this minigame. I know that's like the common theme of that's like all I talk about is how bad I am at these minigames, but I really am that bad.
Oh, Clayton, to some degree at least you can blame Tim playing this randomized on me because I'm actually the one who introduced him to it.
This is all your fault, Karant.
Yeah.
You did this.
Yep. I am responsible for the monstrosity.
That's correct, Westerford.
Who's the boss? Yeah.
Dr. Zomboss.
Show enough is. He's like, you're just gonna blow up.
Congratulations for beating Boshi, you get a cookie.
You get Yoshi's cookie.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's just a
Yes,
copy of the
indeed.
game.
Aw.
Do, do, do.
That would be
Cookie
kind of
is just a
adorable.
cookie, but Fig Newtons are fruit and cake. Ding!
Have I ever mentioned how I had this one like NES Classic bootleg thing, and it had a bootleg of Yoshi's cookie called Yoshi's Hash Cookie on it?
Not even Yoshi's Biscuit? Like, come on.
It was like a weed themed Yoshi's cookie.
Amazing.
Oh, Lord.
Mario was smoking pot.
Wait a minute, and they didn't call it Yoshi's Brownie?
No, they called it Yoshi's Hash Cookie.
What on earth?
Mm-hmm.
This thing also had like a bootleg NES style Plants vs Zombies in it.
Oh lord. That's what happens when you smoke the sticky icky kush. Wow, these muncher plants are, I guess they're nipper plants, are really giving you the runaround.
Yeah, you get money from battles and they just steal it all from you.
Yoshi's apple.
Yoshi's ass cookie. Shut up.
I respect you for being a substitute teacher. Substitute teaching seems like the least enviable like thing. I would not be able to do it. I don't think I have the patience.
Yeah, I mean, teaching when you're the teacher is hard enough, but teaching when you come in and the students are basically like, yeah, they're not the real teacher, so we can do whatever we want and get away with it.
See more butts.
I feel like I wouldn't be a terrible teacher, just I don't know if I would do well with the substitute teacher dynamic.
See more butts. A huge ass. I'm sorry. I have the humor. I have the humor of a 5-year-old.
No, huge ass is funny. Don't worry.
I like in The Simpsons how that was actually someone's name and it backfired.
Mm-hmm. Amanda hug and kiss. Yeah, I was just thinking about that one earlier today, actually.
Amanda hug and kiss. Hell yeah, sign me up.
Let's throw the star egg because we can't seem to run.
At this point, the star egg is going to hatch. Can the star egg hatch?
No.
Okay. Sorry, I was thinking of the lamb's lure. Where, like, you use it X amount of times.
The star egg is an item that I think you, in the original game, I don't think you get it until, you get it at Great Guys Casino. I don't think you can get it until you win the Look the Other Way game 100 times.
That's right.
Total, not consecutively, thank God.
That's still ridiculous.
Jesus. Welcome.
Dine.
It's been too long. How you been?
Hi, Dine.
It's been so long, please.
So long.
I'll take my HP and run.
Gonzalo.
Come on, take the money and run.
The great Gonzalez.
Just cross the pit first.
Or, as I stupidly thought as a child, the great Gonzales.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, that's it. I think this evening is over. You've got to leave. We'll be fine. You just have to go.
Gonzalo, you need to leave.
Ghoster Isle. Ah.
Facade is such a weird game. It is such a weird game, but I like it.
Yes, you did. What? Burgle cut! Don't leave me alone with these two! We ain't found
The toilet.
Why is he on the toilet?
I'm going to throw my shit at you.
What?
Oh my god, I'm reminded of this one joke I did for like a video, and it's just bad. Hey Maya, do you think you could do me a favor and turn into Mia?
Oh lord.
I made a whole video of 100 bad Ace Attorney jokes one time.
That one was particularly upsetting.
Main results, baby. Wait, what is? Oh, jeez.
Man, some bits actually stayed in the jar.
What do you know? Yep, got a YouTube poop from Brady. A YouTube poop!
Oh, speaking of YouTube poops, that reminds me, like, just a classic, like, YouTube bit back when they were like just like sound effects from like other stuff just inserted in. Like there's that Beavis and Butthead clip going around. Just that's just like that's just been like a big meme lately, and it's just so funny. We're gonna be talking about the penis.
Oh Lord.
I was shocked to find out. Oh, so that's from Beavis and Butthead.
John has been mistaken for Weird Al.
Yeah, I'm not too surprised there.
Interesting.
I have actually, like, in public, I've heard, like, some people actually say that I look like John. At least back when my hair was, like, shorter. Because I mean, yeah, when my hair was shorter, I could see the comparison.
Not much else I really do here. Booster Tower.
Booster's Tower. Crazy area.
Reckon this passenger places any to run the intermission number 2.
Alright, that means you're stuck with us again, folks.
To know it.
Go ahead. Ask us anything.
Or don't. It's fine.
Or just fart. Or you just die.
Well, Tim, I mean, I know I'm about to hit 40, but geez, don't bring on my mortality quite this soon.
Well, the answer to that question is, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. If you do that, you will find the answer to what love is.
I want to know what love is.
The hug every morning and butterfly kisses at night.
But love is amore.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie?
Pizza pie.
Exactly.
That's amore.
Why are they called buildings when they've already been built? Why aren't they called built?
Why does your nose run but your feet smell?
Oh my god. Ding, da 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 da.
Yes, because English is a mashup between, let's see, Latin, Germanic languages.
Some romance thrown in there, I think.
Well, yeah, Latin.
Oh, yeah, Latin is a romance language. My bad.
What do you mean by that exactly?
What? The romance languages?
Yeah.
It's a category of language. I don't know what the identifier is or why they're lumped together, but Grant, do you know?
Not offhand, but yeah, the romance languages are generally the ones that are most associated with and derived from Latin, so French, Spanish, Italian. English
And the
has
Germanic.
English
I
has
feel,
mixtures of it in there.
and I feel like the Germanic, like English is a West Germanic language that gained romance elements thanks to that. Oh, the Norman conquered. I can't believe Norman conquered something.
But it's kind of ironic with the Norman conquest of England because England ended up being a Viking country twice. The first one was when it was the Danelaw in the 900s. Then the second time is when William the Conqueror conquered it because William was a Norman and the Normans were Vikings, or at least descended from Vikings. It's kind of funny you mentioned Norman because I've recently finished reading a series from S.M. Sterling called either The Change or The Emberverse. It's an odd series to describe because it's essentially a sort of dystopian medieval fantasy world where a spontaneous magical event cuts off any electricity, any technology, and any essentially explosive elements. So gunpowder stops working and things like that.
How? How does gunpowder just stop magically working?
I don't know. It's his universe. But essentially what that means is everybody goes back to the Middle Ages, and the guy who ends up being the main villain for the first 3 books of the what ended up being a 15-book series was a guy by the name of Norman Arminger, a history professor who pretty much decided, since he worked with a lot of medieval equipment, that he could pretty much take over the world. And he tried. I was going to say the Pope may not be a bear, but considering that one of the best known popes in the late Roman era was Pope Leo, he was a lion at some point.
He should have been telling the truth. Why was he lying?
I don't know.
Not very popey.
So, yeah, you know what I like? Yeah, I like it when you're confronted about telling the truth and then suddenly there's Ace Attorney music in the background playing.
Twy?
Yeah, what's up?
Why there be so much feedback?
Oh, that happens. I'm so sorry.
I had to pull up the Discord and like, wait, what's going on? Because I wanted to make sure it wasn't me.
I think it's my mic. It does this every so often. I don't know how to fix it.
Okay.
Thank you for bringing it up because, like, now is that the first time it's happened?
Yeah, first time I've noticed it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's generally pretty rare. It's generally pretty rare.
Okay. Because I hear it and I'm just going.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think Tim forgot to switch to the intermission screen. Oops.
Yeah, it happens.
It's he switched to it because you can still see the donation stuff at the bottom rolling.
Yeah, it is intermission time.
So now we suddenly talk like we're in Transylvania.
I don't even know what accent I was going for.
I am Boris. This is Natasha.
This is Nastasia Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
Man, I had a professor who was like very, very Russian. He taught me calculus 2. He was not that good of a professor, but his accent made class very interesting to listen to.
Oh Lord, I'd imagine.
It was like he would be like, you're not making a trapezoid, you're not making a rectangle, you're making a more complicated shape, you're making a parabola.
Nico, my cousin! Let's go bowling.
Hey Westford, it's interesting you mentioned Waluigi because one of the games that I played yesterday on stream was Panic Restaurant for the NES, where you are a chef who has to try to go through a series of platformer levels to get your restaurant back from a guy who looks an awful lot like Waluigi. I think he's called Odove, if I remember correctly. Let's see. See if I can find him here. No, I don't want to look up an actress I've never heard of. Okay, yeah, he's called Odove.
I want to suck your blood. I can't. I'm so bad at these accents.
I want to count numbers with you. Ah, ah, ah. 1. Ah, ah, ah.
Dollar store Waluigi.
Uh,
Yeah, it really is.
I don't appreciate how the count will count to 1 and then laugh 3 times. Like, that's not the point. It should be like 1, 2, 3, but I guess it would get obnoxious towards the later numbers.
It would get worse, like just 4. It just goes on and on and on.
12.
Exactly.
So to give y'all an idea as far as the game is concerned, and as far as Dollar Store Waluigi is concerned, that did not copyright. Why? Weird. Huh. That's bizarre. Anyway, that's supposed to be a link about that links to a picture of you fighting Dollar Store Waluigi in the final battle, but
How did a comma end up in there?
I don't.
It just
well,
did. It inserted itself there by force.
It's in the original link.
See?
Weird.
By force. I will mess up this link myself.
Huh. Well, I took the comma out, and it just takes you to the screenshot, the whole set of screenshots. So yeah, you end up fighting against a variety of different foods as bosses. You fight against an ice cream cone that throws itself at you, a burger that shoots out its various layers to try to basically chop your head off. It was pretty fun. It took about an hour or so to beat, so it's not too bad at all. Rather quick for a NES game.
Those poor kids back in the day having to pay like $39.99 for that game. It was only like an hour.
Yeah, fair.
$599 US. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
No, it's more like, welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? More like that.
Yeah, but like that's how Ed does it.
Yeah.
How I said it, that's how I do it.
That's fair. It's the Robin Burger.
Full of cheese. It's just cheese. Nothing but cheese. I hope you like it. It's just cheese. It's not. It's like it's cheese and the bread is cheese. It's just everything is cheese.
Sounds like heaven to me.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Oop. Yep. Alright, Booster. Gotta take your butt down. I've had your cowboy fez. Teeth. Courage shell, hell yeah, dude. Think I'll be equipping that now, or perhaps not.
Uh-oh.
Maybe not. Got all the good stuff already.
So, while I'm thinking about it, Tim, what's your favorite location in this game?
In this game? Ooh,
Yeah.
Feather.
Let's
see.
Where was it?
I don't
What'd you
know
say,
yet.
Tim?
I'm still thinking about it.
Oh, okay. I thought you answered. I was gonna say if my answer is probably this area. Actually, I just like the music and the design. But
0 for fire and lightning. Wow, dude.
And you get that attack boost, so that's 50% more attack.
Really? I
Yeah.
didn't see that.
When you see the double arrow up next to any of the like attack or defense stats, that means it gets an automatic Geno boost.
Oh, neato.
Yeah. So essentially, your 146 would become like 220.
Wow.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. I think I'll have it. That sounds good. I'll have that. Name that movie.
Yeah, it kind of becomes after a while when you're trying to figure out what items you want to equip. If you find items that have that Geno boost, after a while it just becomes better for you to switch to those.
Yeah.
Even though it might look like they have just lower base stats.
Spider, refresh. Sometimes it doesn't register until you refresh.
Yeah, sometimes it's a stupoid.
Mm-hmm.
Booster pass.
More like Booster's ass.
Yeah, that too.
Mm-hmm.
Booster's ass. It smells like Wario's because it has the same diet.
Grapefruit diet.
Try it.
Because I haven't seen my feet in years.
I'm trying to think of what my favorite location in this game would be.
Wow, asking the question before you even have an answer.
Yes, I know.
Wow. Not very lawyerly of you to ask a question that you don't even know the answer to.
Well, it's a good thing I'm a teacher then, isn't it?
Nice.
Now, I don't know. I like Booster's Tower a lot, especially that opening music when you just walk right in and it's the that office music, the kind of office elevator music that plays. Or whatever you'd call it, I don't know.
This forehand has to take a dump. Creeper flag.
Do you have the Elder Key?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Probably said it is just as you were actually walking into the room. Oh, hi. How good are you, Attack Scarf? Can anybody use you?
Double defense.
Oh, that's really good.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That would definitely help if Malo can equip that. That would definitely help the whole, lack of regular defense problem.
Yeah, that would definitely help
certainly
with the
would.
whole marshmallow
Aw,
aspect of Mallow.
No, he's Glenn. He's a marshmallow.
I just got that.
What?
His name.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's a frog.
So, Glenn, sometimes you... Oh, how does the quote go?
Sometimes you just have to grit your teeth and bear it or
Grit
something.
your teeth. Yeah, that's it. And it's not even like grin and bear it. It's just sometimes you've got to grit your teeth. Like,
Yeah.
thanks.
Thanks a lot, man.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
I'll do that next time.
Thanks, buddy.
Gee, thanks, friend.
It always did crack me up in that, not really crack me up, but it always did kind of make me think a little bit in those cutscenes. When Frog is sort of reminiscing about his memory as Glenn and how Cyrus was defeated and all that. That Cyrus joins the army, and Glenn's getting ready to, to welcome, kind of get him to, say goodbye, please don't die on me.
Yeah.
And Cyrus is like, yeah, you're better with the sword than I am. And you've got that picture. Cyrus is all dressed up and he's got his sword and he's all ready to go, and Glenn's just like normal dude.
Yeah.
And you're going, wait a minute, he's better than Super Guy over here? Yeah, apparently.
Then one day you're out fighting, it's like, oh my god, you are great.
Yeah. It's interesting in the Jets of Time randomizer, one of the key items that you can get is the upgraded Mazamune. But instead of being called I think in the game it's called the Mazamune Plus or something like that. They call it the Grand Leon, and I'm not entirely sure why.
Yeah, because it's better than the normal Leon.
Well, yeah, but...
Yeah. Duh.
Leon.
Wait, that key is not a key. Oh boy, can you not progress, or do you have the key?
The room key just gets you an item. It's not necessarily for...
Oh no, what I'm saying is, like, since that key was not the room key, can he unlock the door?
Yeah, he has the room key.
Okay, yeah.
I know he has that one.
Like back in the old days of Twilight Princess streams, you have the key.
Huh! Honey,
Where's
where's my third super suit?
Oh my god.
That worked out
I
pretty
am
well.
actually going to jump out. Everybody have a great night. This has been fun.
Yeah, you have a good night.
Peace out.
I may have to try to bug you for co-coms on Saturday.
Saturday? Sure, just let me know.
Okay. I'll be streaming all day, so...
Yeah, everything is played by ear right now.
Yeah, of
So,
course.
Yeah. So, thanks. But, yeah, sure. That sounds like fun. Anyway, catch y'all later. Good night, everyone.
Night.
Not a good dress. Spike Link. And Dog.
I was gonna say, mentioning about how you pronounced Masamune as a kid, I don't know how or why I pronounced it like this when I was younger, but I pronounced it Masamune.
Huh.
Which is...
That's
now
very
I'm just
cool.
like, why?
Masayanella.
Masamunella. Also, yay, Dylan!
Broken Dylan, 38 months. Thanks so much, dude. Whoops, went the wrong way. Yeah, I'll say. Favorite location in this game, though, I'm still thinking. Yeah, that's probably Midas River, to be honest.
No, Guy, I'm afraid there's not. For what purpose would you use said command? Because I've never seen a chat that had one. Yeah, I like Star Hill too, because I like it particularly because in the original game, you've just gotten done with Mary Moore, and you have, you've had this very hectic series of events in the chapel and everything. And then you go and you find this place where essentially you have a star just sitting there waiting for you. Oh, okay. So in terms of asking about the COCOMs, all right. Let's see. Let me make sure I'm catching up with chat here. So the two folks who are in COCOM with Tim right now are, let's see if I can pull this up here. The two folks, I am Current. I am the newest of Tim's mods. And then you have Robin, who is another one of Tim's. So
maybe, possibly, potentially.
Potentially.
You say that, and I still see a star next, or a sword next to your name. So.
I've got potential.
But is that really there?
All right, now we're not going to get into any metaphysical stuff here. Also, hello, Lazy Shell.
Wow, surprisingly, little to be said for that.
Wow, the Lazy Shell is a garbage shell today.
Guess so. Just a little butt fight the hammer bros now.
All right, thanks for coming in, Richard. Appreciate it. Have a good night.
Wow. All right then.
Well, as far as
Richard.
Whether or not I've seen a chat with that command before, I actually have not. But then again, I don't get out much, so it just could be that I've not frequented the right channels.
Poof. Oh, getting weaker. Hammer time, hammer time, hammer time, hammer time.
That's about as high as I can get on that note, so I think I'll not try anymore.
You cannot
wow, that
touch
was
this.
amazing.
You cannot touch this.
I will say it still kind of cracked me up that for a while, and I don't know, I guess this may still be the case, for a while that MC Hammer was basically a televangelist.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard something like I heard that like that's who it was. Yeah.
Alright, now we're getting somewhere.
Let's see. Let me see if I can look this up here, just to get a few more details. Okay, let's see. Okay, so yeah, it mentioned him being a preacher during the late 1990s, so I am glad I did remember that correctly.
Ooh, not bad, not bad. Now let's up the ante. I was practicing applying my mud packs.
Interesting. MC Hammer apparently collaborated on a song that became contemporary Christian music's first rap hit. Okay. Also, evening Super Zimix. I'm glad that we are good background noise at least.
Yeah. RPGs all around, hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. I've never played an SMT game though. I've played the Personas 3, actually 3, 4, and 5, but I've never played any of the SMTs. I know that they are a very different pace, and in some senses a different set of mechanics from the Persona games.
I'll take the magic attack, thank you very much. Another star.
Nice. Alright, so we got 2. So is this going to end up being like the last seed where you get 3 stars on the ship?
3 on the ship, yeah, I was wondering that myself, I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I think it's one of the better boss pulls when you are powerful enough to do it. Or if you have a good enough AoE that you can kill that, the never-ending skeleton fight and level yourself up fairly fast.
True that.
Well, I was going to say, everybody's favorite JRPG. Well, my favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy VI. Closely followed by Chrono Trigger, which is also freaking amazing. Let's see, Persona 5 would also be on my list, as well as Suikoden 2, and yeah, I'd say Skies of Arcadia is also on the list. Because I did not actually play Skies of Arcadia until a few years ago when I did a blind LP of it, and I loved it. It's a fantastic game that I feel like if it had been released in its present state, so to speak, anywhere but the Dreamcast, I think it would have caught on much more than it did.
That's too bad.
But yeah, Skies of Arcadia is really good.
My favorite would be my favorite JRPG, which is also my favorite game, would be Mother 3.
Ooh.
No, sadly, probably won't ever be able to play it officially.
Yeah. I've seen someone playing Mother 3, but I've not played it myself,
It's
officially
very
or
good.
otherwise.
It is very good.
Yeah, I've seen it, so I'm aware. Yeah, I don't remember how I heard about Skies of Arcadia. I'm trying to remember for the life of me why I decided to play it, but I'm really glad I did. Actually, I played Grandia, the original Grandia, but I never played any of them after that, 2 or 3. Yeah, when I did my LP of it, I ended up playing Legends on the GameCube.
Yeah, I eventually figured out that the one that I played was just the first one, because for a long time I thought that maybe I had done 1 and 2, but no, it was just 1.
Just the first Grandia?
Yeah.
Okay. I may have to go back and play through Grandia again. It's been ages since I played it. I have a feeling there would be some elements of it that I may not be a fan of, because I know the game is extremely linear. And, I don't know, I remember it being not terribly forgiving about how you allocated your magic, but I don't know. Still would be worth a gander.
Worth a grindy. Or something like that.
Speaking of, I need to actually add to my... I've got a list of games that I want to stream at some point. I need to add to it. Let's see. There we go.
Well, that's 1 star in there anymore.
Nice. So now if you find 3 stars in this ship, you're in go mode.
Pretty much, wow. Hell yeah.
I was playing a seed the other day where a lot of the stars came early. I think I had 4 or 5 stars by the time I was 2 hours in. Jeez. And I was just like, wait, what the heck? But then I ended up, I don't know why, but I ended up accidentally deleting the seed. And so I never did get to actually finish it. And still nobody can wear that attack scarf. That's unfortunate.
It really is too bad. Ugh.
Yeah, so that means it has to be on Bowser. Bowser's the only one that's left.
Are you Bowser?
So I'm assuming he's locked behind, because you haven't been to Moleville yet, right?
Right.
Yeah, so he's locked behind Moleville then. Let's see. Anyone looking forward to Chris Tales? I've never even heard of that, to be honest. And yeah, Tactics is very much a strategy RPG, but it is also really good. Just because the story of that game gets really dark, but in a way that's the way back out. Never in a way that is... I mean, it's dark, but it's in a way that you definitely know that you're sort of fighting to save the world, I suppose. And then, of course, there's the fact that there's Cloud and Aerith, and in the updated version, I think you also get Balthier from FF12.
Balthier.
I think the times that I most remember playing through Tactics, I think one time in particular, for whatever reason, I decided what I was going to do was between every story battle in Chapter 1, I gained 5 levels from just doing and redoing the random battles. So by the time you got to the end of Chapter 1 and returned to the essentially present day of the story, I think my characters were something like level 40, which made the story a breeze. But of course, the problem is you're not just fighting through the story. You can run into those lovely little random encounters, and some of them, especially that stupid hill, I don't remember the name of it. Especially that well, you've got that hill toward the southern part of Ivalice, where you can end up, if your level is high enough, you can end up spawning a large number of extremely tough enemies that can basically just body you no matter how strong you are. Yeah. Little rough.
Favorite Final Fantasy in the chat. I feel bad because like I've only ever like played 2 Final Fantasy games and I did not make it very far in either of them. Like Final Fantasy VI in particular is like just such an unfortunate story with me. I never figured out how to save, so I got to a boss like a few hours in, and I died, and I lost all my progress. And I was just like,
that'll do
well, I'm leaving.
Well, I'd say my favorite Final Fantasy is 6, for reasons already addressed. My top 3, I guess, would be 6.
6 magic, baby.
Probably 6, 10, and 5. Not counting, Tactics as a main Final Fantasy game.
I just think I'm playing 7 at some point.
7's good. 7.
I'm just like in the new house that I live in. I'm just like my roommates they both love Final Fantasy 7, so I'm just surrounded by Final Fantasy 7 lovers. I need to join them.
Yeah. 7's good. I mean, there are some parts of 7 that really did not age well. Mostly being 3D. But
yeah, I hear stuff like it's like the first 3D Final Fantasy. Yeah, I don't imagine it looks the best.
Yeah, it was I don't know if it was the first 3D game, but it was pretty close.
No, definitely not the first 3D game. Just like first 3D Final Fantasy 7. Yes, Final Fantasy 7 is the first 3D Final Fantasy 7. Absolutely.
Well, I mean, considering that there's another one now, that's actually not the least valid statement to make. I mean, because you do have the remake now.
You do.
So that might have been a Freudian slip, you saying it, but it's not the worst Freudian slip ever.
It's technically correct.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess my reasons for what I liked how... I mean, Final Fantasy VI sort of snuck in a very mature story in some ways, especially if you paid attention to the dialogue, the English dialogue, I should say. And I later found out that a lot of that was basically Ted Woolsey doing his thing, which that ultimately made the game... Aw, darn it, no star here. That ultimately, in some sense, made the game better, particularly because it essentially changed how Kefka was.
Yeah, I think I did watch Tim's Let's Play of Final Fantasy VI, and I think Kefka's a very good villain.
Yeah, that's largely Woolsey, because from my understanding, the original Japanese for Kefka is mostly that he was just kind of an angry old man.
Old man?
Yeah.
I thought he was like, I don't know, like mid-30s, just nihilistic jester.
Yeah, but keep in mind, this is a JRPG. Teenagers save the world all the time. Mid-30s is ancient in those games.
Well, yeah. Hardest JRPG boss fight everyone has fought. Well, Mother 3's final boss was not hard in terms of difficulty, but it was hard to get through if and other means, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. Have a good night, Smiter, by the way. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's interesting that some of the stuff that Woolsey gets the most crap on, like, for instance, you Spoony Bard, if you actually look up the word Spoony, it actually fits the context of Edward. Because Spoony was an older... Oh, God. Hi, Exor. Spoony was actually a word that means kind of love-struck or just sort of, you know, over the moon in that context. And it actually works for Edward. So, go figure. Also, Tim, I really hope you saved.
Me too.
Jeez.
Exor is doing some very naughty things to you right now. Let's see. Hardest boss I've fought. I don't know. I mean, let's see. I've fought Shinryu and Omega and FF5, and I don't think I've beaten them. Let's see. I never did fight... Oh, there we go.
Well, the good news is now we know there's nothing on Star Road, so you know.
Yeah, that's true. But to Sapphire Yoshi, to answer your question, the star locations, essentially every boss fight, with the exception of Star Hill that just has a star sitting there, every boss fight is essentially a star check. And so if you beat a boss that has that star, then you get the star. So it really just depends on, you know, you can fight bosses, and if it has the star, then you'll get the star at the end of that fight. Yes, we do have Tales fans here, and I have a little bit of a quirk. I will never ever call it the Tales of series because I'm too much of a stickler of the English language to end any sort of a term like that in a preposition. So, yeah. But yes, I like the Tales games too. I've played Fantasia, which is the first one. Destiny. Didn't beat Destiny. Probably should go back and play it, though. I have played and beaten Symphonia, Zestiria, and I played, not Legendia, the one before Berseria. And I've also played and beaten Abyss multiple times and have done a Let's Play, a Let's Play of Abyss, which is incidentally my most... Oh, Zestiria was... Okay, Zestiria was the one before Berseria, sorry. So what am I thinking of? God dang it, the one with Yuri. Vesperia, there it is. Okay. Sorry, I was getting Vesperia and Zestiria mixed up. I wonder why. They sound not similar at all. But, no, I've beaten and done a Let's Play on Abyss. And it's not quite 100% Let's Play because I didn't do the New Game Plus stuff with, for instance, the different costumes, the Abyss costumes, or trying to beat Nephilim at unknown difficulty or anything like that. But yeah, I really enjoyed Abyss a lot, and I think my Abyss Let's Play is my most popular. It's more popular even than Suikoden 2 somehow, and it's the one of which I'm most proud because I don't remember how long my notes are for that game, but it's a lot. It's not like Emil notes. Emil probably has freaking War and Peace for a 3-hour game, but
just about.
But I'm still pretty proud of what I did in terms of preparation for that one.
I believe so. Oh.
I will say though that is one thing. That is one thing I think if I get to see Emil again at a con, I think that's I think that might be the question that I'll ask him is how long is his notes for Xenoblade 2. I mean, it probably, if he types up those notes and references them while he does his LP, which I figure he probably does, I've got to imagine that they're several hundred pages long, considering all the prep that he puts into them.
It's like
Sounds
running
about right.
into a meal. It was at the last convention I went to, I believe. It was MomoCon in 2019. There was like a section of just like, Japanese anime stuff, and I was just browsing in there, and I just saw Emil just in there walking by. I noticed him. I just say, "Oh, hi, Chugga," and he says, "Hi back." It was just so funny, just like seeing him like browsing that area. I don't know. It's just a little surreal, just running into people like, "Hey, that's a famous person."
I feel I felt a little spoiled because the first time that I met everybody with TRG was at the only con I've been to, which was Mag 19, because by that I was already I was a part of this community by that point, and so Diana and Twy and everybody were there. They're like, oh. I go sitting down and I see them over kind of on another set of tables, and I was about to walk over to them, and Twy comes walking over. He's like, "Hey, are you Karan?" I'm like, "Yeah, me." So I sort of stayed in that nexus for the rest of the convention, and it was funny because we're all sitting around. Well, actually, I guess Tim, can I share that story?
Go for it. Yeah.
Okay. So we're all first. Was it that Thursday or Friday? I guess was it the Thursday?
It was probably Thursday. Yeah.
Okay. So Thursday, the first day of the con, we're all sitting in the main lobby of the Gaylord, and we're all sitting around talking and et cetera, et cetera. And Tim is sitting in this real kind of like easy chair that's facing away from the entrance hall where everybody's coming in, facing really pretty part of the Gaylord. And so we're all sitting there talking, and here comes Emil sneaking up behind Tim, and he kind of like puts eyes over his face, like, guess who? And Emil's kind of like looking at all of us going, don't tell him. And so Tim starts guessing, and then suddenly, hey, it's Emil.
Nice.
It was really funny. It was a nice introduction because that's the first time I'd seen Emil in person.
Yeah, the first time I ever met Luca Jin in real life, that's exactly how she introduced herself to me.
Oh, really?
Was it really? Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was at Mag 19, but Westerford, I don't remember if we met. At that time, I was still, well, I kind of still am actually, but I really sort of felt like very much kind of the outsider of the group, because you had obviously Tim and the Tim and Emil and John, and then you had Diana and Twy and a variety of other folks, And I think let's see. Who else was there? I know Funk was there. A few others.
It was Dovey and shoot, this other group of three I'm trying to think of.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, but yeah, there's a lot of people there, so I might have seen you and just not known it was you, and you might have seen me and not known it was me. So that's likely kind of how it came about, because I just at that point in time I was like, okay, because it's the first time I'd ever been to a convention, and and I had no clue what I was doing. It was lucky that I had seen Twy and Diana, and it was lucky that they'd seen me, because otherwise I'd have known nobody there except for Tim. And hey Kerplop, how old do you think I am? Just give a guess. Or better put, or better yet, how old are you? Because I'm likely older. Gold member says 23. Thank you. You're so kind.
Yeah, that's how old I am.
Oh, you little children.
Babby.
But Kerplop, I'm going to be 40 years old at the end of the year. And as far as way less worried about what people think, I still am more worried than I should be about what people think, even though I'm almost. It's a lesson I never quite took to. Although I am a lot better about it now than I was even a few years ago. But yeah, it's really, in terms of being at a convention like that, it's very, how best to put it? Well,
37, like, you're in my opinion, you're never too old to enjoy video games and anime, like, never, like, never. You should never feel ashamed or, like, stuff like that is a guilty pleasure. You should never feel that way, no matter how old you are.
Oh, Lord McHathy, thank you for the raid!
Lord McHathy! Party people!
I will say though, Kerplop, I get why you think that, or why you say that, because at least just for me personally, I grew up around a lot of people who didn't like video games, who would never know what anime is, and I've had people tell me.
Yes, you did.
Well, actually, I'll shut up because countermeasure.
I think I can still hear us, actually. I assume they can. I don't know. Can you all hear us?
Yeah, I just don't want to talk through countermeasures.
We ain't found
Oh, yeah.
the toilet. Why is he on the toilet?
I'm going to throw my shit at you.
What?
Yo, thanks so much for the raid, Lord McJaffy. Hope your stream went well.
So
I'll have a good time here.
To pick up what I was saying a moment ago, I grew up around a lot of people who were very negative about video games, who would have had no idea at all what anime was. And I mean, even into my late 20s, when I was still involved with my church, I had folks in church and in like men's groups and what have you tell me straight to my face that they believed that video games were the worst thing ever invented, and that they were essentially solely responsible for the emasculation of men.
Jeez. Wow.
Yeah. And yeah. And it was I hate to say that it still kind of affects me a little bit, because even though I very much enjoy this, and oh god, I'm sorry, Kerplop. That's far worse than anything I ever went through. But yeah, that still kind of sticks with me a bit, because I feel like, in some sense, that I was born 10 years too early in that sense. Because, like, my sister's generation, she just turned 30, but my sister's generation is much more accepting of anything in terms of video game and what have you than most, or at least than the majority of people who are my age or not everybody, certainly. And in some sense, going to MagFest was kind of a revelation in that sense, because for the really, I wouldn't necessarily say for the first time in my life, but, well, I will say for the first time in my life, I was finally among a lot of people who liked what I did. And I never had that. I never had that in school. I had, a couple of people who played video games, and one of them is still my best friend. But never a group. And I didn't find that in my 20s, in college, or in grad school, and I didn't find it in my 30s, because by the time I got to my, now I'm in my late 30s, you're supposed to have grown up already.
Yep.
So, yeah. So to be at MagFest among all these people who love video games is just amazing. And that's why I want to go back next year. Now that we can actually, hopefully go and be safe. Presumably. Although my state is one of the states that hasn't basically gotten vaccinated, so yay! But that's a whole nother topic. Hook-along, I went to, or Hook-a-law-long. God, I'm sorry. Anyway, but yeah, the church I went to is, I don't want to name a specific church, but I'll just basically say it's the most popular church in the state of Alabama. That should give you a pretty good indication. You could probably Google that and find out what church. And yeah, it didn't help also that the men's group that I was a part of, the average age of probably about a decade older than I. So yeah, that didn't help. But yeah, assuming we do get to have an in-person MagFest next year, yeah, definitely. Pretty much, I just have lots of silver hair and I wear stupid gamer hats, and that's basically me. So. But yeah, to some degree, I still haven't fully gotten over the only children play video bit. And I know, it's one of those things that I know is true because I play B. I mean, we're watching them being played, and there are folks who are grown adults who make way more money playing video games than most of the people criticizing them make it anything. But at the same
time, scapegoat.
Do what?
It's just a scapegoat, like putting problems on.
Yeah,
like,
I get
blaming games.
Yeah, it is an easy target, especially I mean when it came to talking about violence and like, oh, it's all them damn video games. Never mind that. Oh, we can count the number of violent acts in a movie and go into the several hundred category with relative ease. Never mind that, or never mind TV shows. They're not a problem. It's just video games. So it's, I don't know. People, it's scapegoat people picking and choosing, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, that's true. I mean, what y'all are mentioning about people will hate you for just about anything, true. Let's see, games and anime work their way into my writing. Not a lot of my academic classmates understand me. I don't see a lot of gamers who are into poetry. Oh. I don't have an experience that will mirror that, but I have at least a slightly similar experience from my youth. That in, I think, 9th grade, we had an assignment to write basically a short story, a fiction story. And I chose to write mine based on one of my favorite book series. It was my favorite book series as a kid, which was Anne McCaffrey's Dragon Riders of Pern. And so I wrote this story fully based on, that world. And the people who had to read the story had no clue what I was with anything, and I had to actually write out some to explain it to them. Also, have a good night, TTYD. Thanks for coming in. Glad you could join us.
Yeah, TTYD. See you later.
Have a good night.
You mentioning Kerplop not minding people hating you for it. I do. I throughout my life, I have always been very, very focused on what other people think of me, or even worse, what I think other people think of me. But like I said, that's better than it used to be. I was petrified if I thought anybody didn't like me. Nowadays, not quite so much, but yeah, I still kind of am that way a bit. Oh, Zeno, you're talking about the Menelese stories, Dragon Song, Dragon Singer, and then Pimer's Dragon Drums. I love those stories as a young sort of teenager, because I felt really... Menele, I think, is my favorite Pern character. Just because when I started reading her books, when I started reading Anne McCaffrey's books, I first read The Smallest Dragon Boy was a short story in my 8th grade literature book. And so I read that and I liked it. And then I saw in my 9th grade book, there were two, because they used to have the books where you had books inside the textbook that you had to read, or, well, at least you maybe had to read. The first of them, the one that we had to read for class, was Great Expectations by Charles Dickens. But I also saw the second one that was in there was Dragon Song. And I read that one for fun. I was like, oh, this is great. So I read it and just fell in love with the series. And I identify most with Menele because in the stories, in the Harper Hall trilogy, she's this young teenager, probably about, I think, like 15 or something like that. And I resonated with her a lot because she was a teenage girl who was not able to do what she loved, which was music, and she was literally abused for it, and she ends up basically fighting to carve a life out for herself, and eventually achieves her dream, which is to make music for a living. And I just really resonated with it a lot because, I sort of felt similarly, I guess, I mean, not obviously in her shoes, because fortunately I was never abused, at least physically, but I did feel that sort of, that apprehension, the idea that you couldn't really do what you loved, and so on. So I really resonated with her, and I mean, she's still my favorite character in the Pern series when I go back and reread the books. By the way, if y'all haven't read Anne McCaffrey's books, go read them. She wrote a lot. Unfortunately, she's no longer with us. I think she passed on in, I want to say 2011?
Yeah, it was pretty recently. I remember when that happened.
Yeah.
91.
I was gonna say, Hook, I assume are you asking me, I presume? I can post a couple of links in chat if y'all like. As a side note, speaking of, I'm gonna be doing a charity stream on Saturday to raise money for St. Jude. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing SNES games on Switch all dang day, so
That's
if
gonna be
anybody
awesome.
if anybody wants to join me there, they're more than welcome.
I might be on there for a little bit.
Oh yeah, you're more than welcome. Just either because I'm gonna be kind of on the search for co-coms just to keep me awake because I plan on streaming for.
Jesus.
Wow.
Sorry, I couldn't interrupt that.
Holy crow. Okay.
God.
Yeah. But anyway, let's see. Given and Les Mis.
Oh, that one was so drawn out.
Man, oh man.
Record! To quote the Mario Party game. No, that was not static, that was Tim. Okay, anyway, sorry, let me post my stuff here. This is... That's my Twitch channel. Actually, I don't know if anybody did clip that. Hopefully somebody did.
Yoshi.
And then this is my YouTube channel. I'm typing that address out now. So, but yeah, anybody who wants to swing by on Saturday, I'm going to start at 11 Eastern, 10 a.m. my time because I'm in Central Time. And I'm going to be playing SNES Switch games all day, and donations will decide what games I play. So, basically, a la Steven's Extra Life streams or what y'all did for the Chaos Fortune Cookie for the Coliseum. So, yeah, anybody who wants to come by, please do. It's essentially, I choose to do St. Jude because it was my grandmother's favorite charity, and it is, she passed away 2 years ago, about 2 weeks ago, or about a week and a half ago, and so I started doing charity stuff in July for her, for St. Jude. So, so that's essentially the gist of it, I guess, on my end. Kerplop, as to as to some of the writing that you do, as far as you being afraid of people, of publishers trying, kind of holding gaming or other such hobbies against you, I think if that were the case amongst all publishers, Ernest Cline would never have gotten anything of his published. And, he was the author of Ready Player One and Ready Player Two and Armada. But, you've got him having written a very successful book about what it would be like to be in a video and etc. So there's definitely a possibility out there. It's just, I think, finding the right publisher is the best step on that front. Of course, I say that, and I haven't actually written anything in, God, at least 20 years, so I'm the worst person to be asking about that, I guess.
Yeah, so on and off with it. I've always kind of just left things by the side, left things by the wayside or whatever.
Yeah. I used to. It's actually funny. I forget who it was in chat that mentioned earlier about not finding a lot of gamers who are into poetry. I used to actually write poetry. I was not very good at it, although my family claimed. But I used to write poetry a fair bit as a kid, and I just haven't in a long time, and I don't know why. It's just the inspiration has just never really hit me to write again in that vein, or really any other, I guess. But I have thought about, and I've talked this over with some folks in my own chat, and I don't think they ever got any. They have never gave me any feedback. Hook, I'm from Alabama, home to rednecks and watermelon and all sorts of country stuff.
Oh,
yeah,
I just burped. My bad.
Sometimes I'll lay real thick into the accent just for the heck of it. But yeah, I'm from Alabama. I was born and raised, grew up there, and I've lived in Alabama for every year of my life except one, which was in Nashville, Tennessee. But an idea that I've had as far as writing is concerned, and I've not followed through with it yet, I really ought to at some point, is something that I'm calling 10-page stories, where I would, pretty much is exactly what it sounds like. I would write short stories that I would try to start and resolve in 10 pages. And I feel like that would be a decent way to try to get me kind of back into any sort of creative writing, but without the pressure of, oh, well, you have to write a 400-page novel now, or anything like that.
Let's see. Get the rest of these hammers out of here. Holy crap.
Good evening, Horse and Wells. I'm not Tim. I'm one of Tim's mods, Kurant.
I'm over here fighting this weird hammer, bro. Oh, thank God. There we go.
As you do that, look for modern anthologies. Well, I don't really aim to publish anything I write. I'm just right. I mean, I just want to write.
I just aim to screw Wario. Oh, crap.
Also, Horson Wells, it's funny you mentioned being from Alabama. I just mentioned that I was, or well, I am. I'm in Alabama now, so.
You're my favorite Yoshi.
And also, good evening, Hot Wheel. Welcome. Glad you could join us. Glad you enjoyed Metroid Prime. Okay, so you're down in... I'm not going to ask you to name any specifics, but you're down near Mobile, Baldwin County, that next then. I am... Well, I think because I've mentioned it more than once on stream, I'll go ahead and say where I am. I live in Auburn, because that's where I teach here, and so I've mentioned it, I think, a few times in chat, so I'm comfortable with saying where I am. Also, evening, Gamera. Good to see you.
Yeah, this is a bit of a late stream.
Gamera, oh yeah, what's up?
Yeah, we've sort of we've sort of hijacked the stream a smidge, and I think we've carried it a little beyond the normal pale.
Yeah, I just got caught up on the ship. Decided to see if I could get some more stars.
Your friend worked as a marcher? I'm not entirely sure I understand what they do, to be honest. But if they were affiliated with the football team, oh boy. Oh, marching band. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I tutor at the athletic department, so technically I'm an Auburn employee. Although it's been a while since I've actually had a session. I can't say who I've tutored, though. That's a violation of NCAA protocols. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after...
That it is.
It's a small, small world.
I'll take the HP.
What's everybody do for work? I'm a teacher. That's my main job, at least.
Everybody, ooh, ooh, ooh.
But yeah, Luigi brings up a good question. I assume, are you gonna, after you finish the ship, is that gonna, I guess, wrap it up tonight? Do you think?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because it is getting a bit late for, well, everybody, especially folks in the Eastern time zone. But if anybody happens to be watching from, say, the UK or Central Europe, it's early for them. Very early for them.
Bonk.
File clerk for a law firm.
Oh
Boy.
It'll save right there. Yo, thanks for the 41 months, bonk. Sorry, wrong stream.
Yeah.
I'm sure somewhere Luca's rubbing her head right now, so.
Oh, hey Johnny. Good to see you. Glad
How's it
you
going,
could
Mr.
journey away
Vanilla?
from. Glad you could journey away from your usual domicile. Oh, also, holy crap, those guys are hitting hard. What in the world?
They are. See if we can bring the sons of bitches down a little bit here.
Yep, Westerford. Yeah, the brutal question music is the Smithy fight from Mario RPG. All right, have a good night. Look, thanks for coming in. Glad you could join us.
Get tough.
Johnny turns red. Also, looks like Peach is gonna man mode this one.
I don't know.
Sorry, man moding is a term whenever you're fighting a particularly in the randomizer community, whenever you're fighting a boss like this with just one of your characters. I mostly hear it used in the Final Fantasy randomizer community.
Can't decide. I'll show you the Energizer first. Well, we'll do that now. Go attack up here.
Make Daisy into the Energizer Bunny.
Ah, too little, too late, or whatever.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. When I saw that Mega Drain queuing up, I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah, afraid.
Also, good evening, random guy. I am sorry.
I think
that
I'll
you
just
have
call
such
it
an
there
onerous
tonight,
job.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it is getting pretty late.
Emulation, and this time I'm gonna make a save state.
Let's make sure we do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Save game position. That's simple, really.
Also, yeah, Railcoon, there are a lot of communities.
Lots of communities.
Well, have everyone. Thanks for watching, and hopefully, and stick with us because I know we're gonna raid somebody. Just not sure whom.
Not sure just yet. Heading over there right now to find out. Get this on live here. Yes, we just did him earlier in the week. Totally missed what that was. I didn't quite recognize that laugh. Oh, must have been you, myself, and Irene. Yeah. Oh, well, let's see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Man, I got no idea. You do. Okay, sure. Yeah, why not?
What's our raid message for tonight?
It's gonna be farts your teenage self would love to hear.
Gosh.
That's long.
I was gonna say we're definitely gonna need to cut and paste that one.
I'm afraid so. Like, holy crap. Here, and cut and paste this. Air control, see it. There we go. Better. Alright, so I'll be heading over there right about now. So, see you guys on Saturday, and for real this time, I'll actually finish the seed on the next stream.
Epic.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Have a good night.